Wow, that was fast. Okay. See if I get some more people in here. Just went live. Hey, Guido. Based on what we have today, I got a couple topics, but based on the audience. But it is early. Hello, the Bodokai. Street Crips. Well, we have the gang members in here. Okay. Hello. Just waiting for some people to show up. I only show 4. Excuse me. Hey. Hey, Joey, impressive numbers today. Blind Monkey, how are you doing? Impressive numbers. Saw those numbers. I was like, wow, I'm so impressed. 77 or so dislikes. You made a video about it too. Yeah, I like my new avatar. It's not really mine. I borrowed it, but okay. Well, we understand you're coming back, Raging Scorpion. That was very creepy, by the way. That little video you put, that was very creepy. But you're gonna have to work on those teeth because I just cannot do the S's when you're talking and screaming at people in the chat and online and stuff. You have to like get a set of dentures or something because I cannot your S's really are like cats or just nails on a chalkboard. So, swear to God, cat is screeching every time he hears your on. It's the speaker on the phone, and it's just you got to fix that because that's just either you got to put some kind of thing on your microphone or something because it's messed up, or put something in your get some those things on the TV that put in your mouth because that's just messed up. It's gross. Anyway, anyway, hang on one second. Okay, well, um, that was the one topic I had for tonight, and two was really Joe. Haven't received your secret mysterious gift yet. I haven't received your mysterious gift from the mail. And the person backstage, I don't know who you are, so. Am dealt. Yeah, I'm gonna. I don't know. I don't know who you are. You're gonna have to type in chat or something because. And who is that? You're gonna have to explain more because I don't do porn bombs. I get porn bombed too much. A little bit more information, and you're gonna have to show me your picture, your camera too. Something because I get porn bombed. Well, I've been porn bombed. Let's see here. We can do this. Hold on one second. Got an idea. We'll put this over this. What's up? Idea. Hello? This. What's up? Idea. Okay. Hello? This. Adam? What's up? Idea. Okay. Hello? This. Adam? What's up? Idea. Mute your YouTube side. Okay. Hello? This. Adam? You're on the panel. And you're muted, so you have to unmute.
Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah.
And you're muted, so you have to unmute.
I am unmuted.
Okay, you gotta. Let's see here.
Yeah, I'm muted. So
You gotta mute your YouTube side because it's echoing.
Got it.
Okay.
My apologies. No, I'm just some dude that literally I got like one of those YouTube live update things, and I dropped in on it. This was like a month or so ago, and you guys were talking about this Joey fellow, and I had no clue as to what was going on. So I kind of asked the group as to what was the score was, and it ended up that like you guys were explaining to me that, or maybe not you, but the group was actually it had to have been you because it's your page. But so you guys were explaining that you were this guy's a child porn fellow, and that you guys were attempting to amass evidence to against him to figure out something. And you said that the police had not gone after him yet, but were watching him. And I
Yeah.
was, and you guys popped up again, and so I was just sitting here enjoying my evening and seeing what you guys were up to. Just listening to your. Normally, I put you guys on closed caption and then I read the chat, but
Okay.
I don't know, just some stoner that sits in outside of Tulsa, Oklahoma, listening to weird live chats.
Okay, that's cool. That's fine. We just get a lot of this is an ongoing um, thing from 3 years in the making.
Yeah.
So
I think this amateur sleuthism is quite fascinating. It's not my thing per se. I read a lot of books, and I ran into a couple of books that just pissed me off to no end. And so I tried to find different formats of media to listen to, and YouTube
Yeah.
Live. I don't know if like they just tossed it to me because hey, you listen to live videos and you've been listening to. I know it's gonna sound horrible, but like murder porn shit, like murder
Okay.
that you didn't
Yeah.
know about and stuff like that. I think that that's maybe why they threw you guys towards your guys because you guys were doing like amateur sleuthism, and I was listening to stories that were written by amateurs who were doing much what you guys were doing, but like they were doing it for murders. Like
Okay.
they were hunting murderers down, like child murderers and murderers from 20 years ago. Like it, amateur sleuths were attempting to like petition local police officers or police departments for information. Like, and that was kind of one of the things that I was interested in with you guys. I was wondering had you guys had done something to that of that nature, like you can petition your local police departments for the information that they do have. And I just the amateur sleuth side of what you guys have been doing, it has been fascinating to me.
Yeah. Um. Well, there's a lot of aspects to this. Let's say there's a trolling aspect to it.
Oh, I fully understand. It, even in the murder porn situations, just like you guys, like your little page says the Joey puppet thing. They have there's another site that I watched a couple weeks ago where they have the exact same thing, and it's a woman being held on a puppet, and it's David's puppet, and because this guy David,
Mhm.
he's a con artist. He has like 3 women that are in love with him, and it was it's funny to me because it's the exact same situation, and you guys' graphics are wildly different, but it's the same premise, and
Right.
it's for a murder situation, not a child situation, but I found it entertaining nonetheless.
Yeah. There's a lot of drama. This is just drama based. It's all real. It's just it's um us against him type of thing, back and forth for 3 years on in the making. And that's what you're seeing. If you like it, subscribe because I mean that it's
Oh,
it's
I
it,
am
it's
subscribed to you guys. Yo, for sure. And that actually, so that's the reason I pop. You guys, I've popped up with, and I've used in your YouTube page and chatted. Uh,
mhm,
so it's one of those things like I have like the Bodakai fellow or
yeah,
demon person. I've talked to that person just going back and forth. Like just a couple rat rod guy. Talked to him. So like I've talked to a couple people in the group just
yeah,
intermittently in chat, but never like what is your evidence or anything of that nature. I've just been listening to what you guys have put together. You know?
yeah. Well, there's different aspects. Like I said, there's different aspects of it. Not just you know one particular side of it. You probably know, um, and it's really hard to sum it up in. You just have to really watch, and as it progresses, you'll get it. Some of the there's a lot of content from Joey himself,
Oh yeah,
from past
I've
years.
been watching. Yeah, for
Okay,
sure.
and it kind of says it all, but you really have
Like
to.
the Melissa chick, you guys were railing on her last, or was it last week or the week before? She'd gone into the hospital for like an abscessed tooth, and her
Right.
face was like a fucking train wreck. Like,
Yeah,
man,
right.
that face, man. That I'm sure a bulldog couldn't love that face. Like,
See, we he's the type of person, as you're watching, you just cannot trust. And we're calling him out on this stuff, and we're using this platform, and he's using it back to, oh, no, you guys are full of shit, blah 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 blah. But no, we're just calling it like we see it, Joey. And he watches. He can't help it. He watches this type of stuff, and then, he's into this doxing crap, and um, he's got a couple people that have been on and off with him for the last few years. You've got Earl and Trumpy, and Trumpy's really been um, his
yeah, I
side.
thought so. I thought at first I thought you guys were referring like. So it seemed like every time I popped up, it seemed like you guys thought that I was one of the gawkers of sorts,
Okay,
like
yeah,
of his group, and like as you guys kept saying Trumpy, I'm like, so I would say something in reference of what someone else had said just to make sure that you guys knew that I wasn't like,
okay,
I don't like Rat Rod guy. Like you guys had started pumping that out real quick, and I was like, Rat Rod. I had a Rat Rod in high school. It was a type kind of dragster, and so he and I had a conversation about Rat Rods, Bodokai guy. There's a character. There's a race, I guess you could call them, or ethnicity on Stargate called the Bodokai, and he and I had a conversation. So it was one of those things that like I I didn't want you. I try to just pop in enough to let you guys know that hey, I'm not some goofy fucking weirdo. Okay,
yeah,
I'll admit this. I'm gawking. Yeah. So like, I'm sorry, but like,
okay,
you
that's
guys
fine.
admittedly, you guys put on a good show, and I enjoy listening to your conversations and your chats. I mean, you guys seem very well put together for such an odd situation.
Yeah,
I mean, had this been like y'all's recipe for key lime pie, this would be fucking weird. But man, this is like it's one of those things that like
yeah,
if this is a public danger, I'm glad that there are people out there that are aware of it and attempting to do something. I know it's going to sound goofy, but like if any of you guys have read Plato's Republic, in the fourth chapter of the book, he really gets to this point of justice as being mind your own business. And the thing is that when it comes to kids, you can't mind your own business. If someone's hurting kids, you can't just mind your own business. And
right.
you guys are actually breaking the Plato's Republic and doing that. You guys are going after someone for the idea of justice, which I think is a great idea. And
Yeah,
same thing with those the murder sites. Like these people are fucking hurt. Someone in their life is gone, and what's justice when you can't find justice? And I think that it's amazing that you guys are not apparently don't seem very violent. I mean, I haven't read or seen any of you all like, oh, I'm gonna just take these people out and fucking like shoot them with a 12 gauge, or you guys aren't going hillbilly on them. I mean,
no,
you've been very thorough and very investigative of this. I mean, like I
Right.
said, man, I'm entertained, and I'm sorry if it comes off gawkerish, but I mean it is.
No. Well,
And
see, I'll explain why. Um, now Trumpy likes to come in here into his different sock accounts and pretend to be other people and try to blend in with the chat. And that's why people are so leery in here about when there's somebody new and they're pretending to be friendly, because he wants to blend in. And one thing about Trumpy will not come up on panel ever.
okay, so is this what you guys are calling the panel?
Yes, panel. When you come up on panel, like,
Okay, so you guys had mentioned Discord before, and like I know it's gonna sound stupid, but my minor investigative skills. I started looking around, and I couldn't find you on that, so I waited for you guys to pop up again, and I found you guys tonight. Like I'm finally home alone. The wife and kids are gone, so I've just been sitting out here in my garage, just fucking around.
oh, yeah. Well, you have to. In Discord, you need an invite to these servers because they require a
That's
special
where my
invite.
technological capabilities have been lost. I was actually surprised that you guys, when you actually started talking to me, and I was like, what in the fuck is going on here? So like,
Well,
and that's like I didn't like I said I rarely like to interject myself into y'all's conversations, but I realized that all of a sudden it was becoming a like, oh, this may be a unintended voyeur, and I just some dude.
no. See, I encourage people that are new to pop up and introduce themselves, because that will weed out trolls.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
Okay, that's the whole idea of this channel. And I did wrench you, by the way. And the wrench is to identify you as not being a troll. Okay.
Yeah, fully understandable. I mean, I'm not some like, oh man, like I know it says Am Delta. My name's Adam, and it's just my
Okay.
name's Adam Mason, and I was in the Delta Tau Delta fraternity. Am Delta.
Okay.
That's my. So when I was in college in 1997, that's what I got. I got the moniker of Am Delta, and so like I've kept it ever since. Even though my name's Adam Mason, it's just I've kept my Amdelt identity, and for some reason, since the '90s, even on YouTube, I've been Amdelt, and never. I've never had to explain it to anyone that, hey, I'm some dude. Don't worry. Like,
Right.
yeah, I don't know. I think it's just a cool thing that you guys are able to pull this off. I'm wildly impressed with it.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm glad you enjoy the content, but I mean it has a purpose and an intent behind it. It really does. It
That's
is.
awesome. That to me, that's what's awesome about it. This isn't like we're talking about the Kardashians right now. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't
there
know.
is
I don't
there
know
is
any
some
of the fucking
entertainment
names.
value.
So,
Go ahead.
as I say, I don't know any of the fucking Kardashians' names for a reason. But I'm a, and the thing is, I'm sure that they add value to our world. But it's one of those things that you guys have added a value that's attempting to save kids from some fucking weirdo. And I mean,
Yeah.
and like I said, I'm impressed with that. And what creeps me out is the fact is that like, it blows my mind that like if you can do all of this, and from everything I've seen, this is kind of like a open and shut case. How come no one is doing jack shit about this? This just blows my mind.
Well, I mean, it boils down to evidence, and oh yeah, just let me hear. Can you see my? I'm gonna type something in private chat. Okay. Can you see the chat also?
Oh yeah.
What people are saying?
Not on the YouTube chat. I see it in the.
But don't say what people are saying, okay?
Okay.
But some people are giving some advice on don't give out too much information about yourself, okay?
Oh, I got you. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I got you. Yeah, I understand what you're saying.
People are not nice in this community.
Oh,
And
I agree. I'm one of the most. I know it's gonna sound very contrary to what you're saying. I'm probably one of the most open internet people. I used to be a web designer. I do beta testing for a lot of companies. I'm a dude that enjoys using the internet for the expressed purpose that it is to connect us in the
okay.
worldwide function. And I do understand that there are trolls and hecklers and subversive people in this world. The thing is that if I have to deal with that, man, I apologize that I bring it upon your room. But man, like it's one of those things that I just try to. I really do try to just be. If you guys are open, I'm open to talk with you guys too. And I don't.
We just want you to
I don't fear the horde of the internet.
Okay, we just don't. Well, I guess we just want you to understand the assumed risk because.
Oh yeah. Actually, that's one of the cool things about one of the murder groups. Like they don't allow you to like enter the group with your actual like even like my Amdelt thing. They don't even allow you to do that. You have to be like user 15. So,
okay. Yeah.
Like I thought it was like it's like a goofy fail safe so that like they'll never know who you are. Like okay, I'm Fred.
Yeah, it's exactly what a lunatic is saying, and this is not a safe place. This is not, somewhere where you can just let everybody know all your personal details, and you get it. I'm sure you do.
Oh
You
yeah.
understand that this.
Oddly enough, I have had weird internet stalkers before, and it's an oddity of modern life, but I'm no way concerned about it. I hate to hear sound so laissez-faire or carefree or whatever. I I'm a believer in the general good nature of humanity, and I know it sounds fucked up from what you guys are doing, but I'm a true believer, bro. And
Okay.
it's one of those things that, yeah, you, if you guys really wanted to fuck with me, I'm pretty sure someone could do it. And the thing is that the tidal wave of things that could happen are much smaller to me than the things that I am doing. So if
Just
that's what comes to me today, that's what comes to me today. And to be honest with you, you guys' situation is so far away from me that it's one of those things that, man, if someone of your enemies list is figuring out this situation and then wants to come all the way to Oklahoma to justify their situation, so be it too.
okay. Also, in this community, you got to have some really thick skin because people will mess with you. People will mess with you, huh?
Thickest skin on earth, bro. Like,
okay.
Actually, so it's one of those things that I say thick skin on that. It may not even be that thick skin. Like I kind of got this dudism situation with like the Big Lebowski. Like me and the Big Lebowski, I feel him more and more every single day. Like whatever, man, just whatever. Like just throw my hands up in the air, whatever. Just keep on going about my business.
Okay.
So I feel like the world would do better if everyone has seen the Big Lebowski.
So how did you find our live?
Okay, so apparently you guys had a video at some point on, and I don't know what the video was, but it had been suggested to me, and it was like an actual video, not a live link.
Oh, okay.
I had liked the video, and apparently the algorithm, whenever you guys popped up live, said you're not subscribed to this group, but they just went live. So I looked you guys up, and sure enough, you guys were live. And at that point, before Melissa, and you guys, or before you guys were talking about Melissa, like the week before you guys were talking about Melissa, and I said in the group, and no one said anything about me being in the group. I just was quiet the entire time. During
Okay.
the Melissa one, I started chatting back because people were starting to talk, and like, so I was like, okay, I'm just some dude, whatever.
Okay.
I found
Cool.
you guys in that situation. Excuse me, there is a message for you.
Okay, that's cool.
Oh, store? No, I'm group. What's up?
I just sent you a list, search list.
Cool. I'll do that. I'll head out here in a second. I have been called to duty. You guys have a
Okay.
good one.
Okay, take care. Welcome. Bye. Okay, well, looks like we got a new fan. So, that likes our content. So, welcome. But that's what you do if anybody's new here. We're going to mistake you for Trumpy or a troll if you don't prove who you are. So, anyway, now I'm all off track. Yeah, Trumpy. I wonder if that's a real Trumpy. No, Trumpy, you know how it works? We don't come here and obsess about nobody. We come here and respond just like Joey does. Joey, this is where we respond. We can't respond to him in chat because we're blocked. So where do you respond? You have to respond by video. That's how it always has been. And he obviously wants to play. Raging Scorpion wants to play. And see, we're not, me and Joey are not done yet. I still haven't received his little secret mystery gift from the United States Postal Service. So things aren't kosher between me and him. This is not obsessing. This is an update. Whether he sent it or not, when I get it, I have the proof that he said he sent it. And I know exactly who I'm going to. So Trumpy, you can come in here all you want with your we're obsessed. No, nobody's obsessed with nobody. He can shut the hell up and do his little clown shit and whatever. Let's see here. Clown. Oh, anybody want to come up since the I'm gonna remove the since it's panel's open now. Let's see. So, what do you think about our new fan, everybody? Too nonchalant? Murder mystery? I don't know. Welcome, Adam. And you say, why would we question? Well, because when you question it, you question everything. You just, I don't know. But anyway, okay, I got off track. I was, anybody would like to come up because I'm totally discombobulated. I did not. That was not expected. Let's see. You know, Raging Scorpion. See, I'm not gonna, Joey. Your name is completely. It's old. And you talking in the third person, that's just weird. That is so weird. That creeps me out. That's like that's next level crazy. Man, I'm telling you, man. Oh god, I'm like, what the hell is wrong with this motherfucker? You're talking in the third person. Very strange. Joey's here. He just needs to come up on panel if he wants to say hi. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Oh, I'm reading the comments. Oh my gosh. Funny. Hey, GD. Trying to catch up on the. Okay. Yeah, clowns and priests. You're right. They like they try to gain the kids' trust, and oh, that's just really creepy. Oh, that's what I wanted to do to talk about. Joey, that Discord server that you're talking about has all this porn in it. Well, that was created by Trumpy, and you are the one that shared the server link with all your little kitties on TikTok. So that's Trumpy's server. So Trumpy is responsible for that server. Trumpy is responsible for moderating that server, and you're responsible for giving out the link to underage children. So if there's any NSFW content in there not suitable for work content in there, then that's your fault and Trumpy's fault. So I don't know who you're reporting. You're reporting Trumpy is what you're reporting. So you got a whole nother thing coming. I mean, it's clearly Trumpy's server. Whether Trumpy loses his password or not, he can get a hold of Discord and say, hey, I lost my password and I own this server, or whatever the case may be. So I don't believe it. It's bullshit. You're just trying to play games. So don't believe a word of what you said. Screenshots. That's as funny as bullshit I've ever heard. So how's that going to work for you, Joey? Is that going to work pretty good? You going to take Trumpy down? Is that what you're going to do? Yeah, ICP clowns. They're pretty. Yeah, I agree, Ray. Bozo the Clown is different. Yeah. Joey, I don't know what the fuck you are. I don't know. I'm talking to the audience here. The chat. I don't have anybody else to talk to. Would anybody like to come up on panel so I'm not ranting? Joey watches. If you're wondering who are you talking to, Joey? Yeah, he watches. That's what. And plus, he watches the reruns of this anyway. So, if that's what you're talking about. Navin, do you want to come up? $90. I'm doing white lines. Okay. Hey, Alex09. So no one wants to come up. Yeah, I'm getting accused of talking to myself. So okay, that's okay, Navin. I'm just trying to find somebody to talk to. It's rambling because I guess people don't like that. Got 17 people in here, and I guess I'm boring. And yes, I've got allergies really bad. Sorry for sniffling. I don't know. I don't know where Chip is. He was in here.
What are you looking for?
Well, Chris Clown is over there on Earl's stream. So people don't like this content. I don't want Madman over here.
So I looked into it myself, trying to make it to where I can actually explain it better. It's called clowncore. No, I don't know.
Exactly. Everybody's banned over there, but there's still 13 people over there.
I don't think we ever heard of it, Joe. I mean, you're going to have to. We're dummies when it comes to that.
Well, what's your goal, Joe?
Yeah, I went through a couple socks, but well, I'm not gonna. I don't even know if I'm blocked over there. I'll check it.
There are, quite a
Blocked.
few who are juggalos that also indulge in cosplay.
No, I'm not blocked. Wow.
I've seen a couple people up there saying, "Hey, Dan, I think this is pretty cool," and shit like that. So, I mean, there's a couple of people were trolls, but oh, really? I didn't know that. But
Well, I guess I'm not blocked.
I want to know, do you think you're gonna make it 1,000 subscribers over this, or I don't know what's up? Yeah, eventually I will. It's just it takes time. It takes a lot of work. You got to get the content out there, out of this, screwed up community, in order for the channel to start grabbing some actual views. You are now, Brian. Congratulations.
Okay, now I'm blocked.
To do the pleasure of the Brian.
Okay, so now I'm blocked.
David says, not being disrespectful, but a clown wielding a sword was a little odd. I actually have to agree. That is a little odd.
Well, this the sword thing is just a prompt.
Yeah, the only reason why I got a bunch of guys, I don't move people or do anything like that, is just to not get booted.
No.
And it's just add a little bit of twist to it.
It's not content. It's he's obviously just here to entertain us.
I get it, but what's coming after this movie stream? I mean, what are we looking forward to?
Well, the streams now is just to get the trouble blocked. Get all of that blocked.
The trouble. We're all trouble. So
And then once I get everything to where I can actually perform a better show, in which that's where I'm hoping to get a desktop computer. Right now, it's just for the hell of it.
You ever think about hooking up with Shane with his clown mask or what?
I'm still waiting on his little response to the video I did to see if he responds to it.
yeah, they'll all be back together.
I'm not looking to be friends with the dude, but if he wants to run with the whole clown thing, I can make it interesting for him.
Just acquaintance. That's all right.
Yep.
Pathetic. Show.
How long do you think this is going to take to even get any subscribers?
It's going to take at least a year or two before I even start budgeting.
A year or two. Why does it take that long?
Keep adding content. I've also found out the more content you have, the better chance you get more subscribers.
Really?
Right. You ain't going to quit now, right?
Yeah.
No matter what happens. No matter what.
Yeah, right. I'll give it.
If I could put my 2 cents in, I mean,
I'll
not
give
being
it.
an ass, but my 2 cents on it, and it might get a little critical.
Here we go.
That I believe that you're trying to draw in the wrong audience. Like right now, they're the completely opposite audience.
Well, right now, like I said, the only thing I'm doing is trying to get rid of the trash. And
Right.
all that done, then
See, he never understands.
The trash is his audience, right? We're all trash if we're going to be his audience because We're the only ones he knows right now,
Oh wow, that's just
right?
all that stupid.
Once I get rid of all the trash, get all that taken care of, they'll build up on the views. I want, legitimate interaction within the live chat. I
How
don't
does
want to
that
sit
work?
there and interact with a bunch of trolls. So I'm getting rid of the trolls. Once they actually get the hint that they're not going to have a chance to dance, then I'll start working on building up a different.
Hey, Joe, do you think when I ran my first game, everybody in there was all nice and all that? Come on, man. I was getting crashed and trolled and getting my ass kicked all day, but I didn't fucking delete nobody.
Well, the thing is the way I want to run the channel, the direction that I'm going with the channel is I want it to be about entertainment. Nobody's going to be able to come in and enjoy themselves if, they're coming in seeing all this trash. They'll be like, what the hell? And they're going to be discouraged from it. So I'm getting rid of the trash before I even get the show out there.
Yeah, that's not right. See, I think that's wrong because you gotta let people have their opinion.
Not when
No
it
matter
comes
if
down.
it's nasty or not.
Well, here's the thing: when it comes down to the whole chomo, child grooming bullshit, and
Madman's actually right.
Plus,
I agree with the homo bullshit. Yeah,
Nope.
I know you're not a showman. Okay, I'm gonna tell you that straight out. I know you're not. Okay? Period. I know that.
God,
But that's their little way to get you stirred up. So, just throw it away. Throw it away. Don't even fucking look at that.
well, that's what I'm doing. I'm throwing it away, getting rid of the trash.
see, he doesn't understand.
No, I know, but let them say what they
He doesn't understand, or he doesn't
Give them
want.
a voice, but their voice is, saying that kind of shit ain't no good anyways. But
Well, the thing is, knowing what I know now, when it comes down to what I've witnessed here recently, I don't want that a part of my live chat. I don't want any of them in my live chat.
You can't get
you're
rid
in
of
the
it,
wrong-
stupid.
You're in the wrong place to think that's not going to happen.
Right,
Well,
that's
the
right.
thing, as long as I keep at it, keep on top of it, and keep blocking them, people will see that's that's what I'm working on.
We'll be blocking to the end of time.
Well, so that way they can come in and have fun and
Who?
associate with
Who?
character or characters.
That's
He-
a good dream. That's a good dream, Joe.
It's a
but it ain't gonna
delusion.
happen. I mean, I'm being honest.
Never say never.
It's a delusion. It's a
All right,
delusion.
but I'm saying on YouTube, it's never gonna. It's gonna be never. All right. I'm just saying.
I have
it's
to
a
agree.
really nice look at things and stuff like that. And I'm not trying to fucking down you or do anything like that. Just saying it's never gonna fucking happen.
I don't know. There's quite a few cosplayers on YouTube that actually succeeded.
I'm talking about you, Joe.
They didn't start off like
Freak.
you did. They didn't
Yeah,
start
they did.
off like
Yeah, they did. Everybody
They didn't
starts.
start off getting trolled.
Take care.
Everybody starts at the bottom. The major creators that I come across, they still get trolled, but they deal with it in a certain way.
Right, but they didn't start off being trolled. They
Yeah, they did.
when they started the clown shit, they might have got trolled a little bit, but you've been trolled shit for 3 years fucking straight. I mean, how are you gonna get rid of that? That's a tattoo on your ass right there.
Well, the thing is, haters make you famous.
Nope. They keep
Yeah,
you.
but how can they make you famous if they can't fucking talk? You black them.
Well, they provide the views, they share my content and everything else. So, it is what it is. They don't have to participate in order for it to happen.
He's confused.
I just feel if you don't black nobody, just let everybody roll in there and do what they gotta do. They're gonna put you down. Hey, listen, I get put down every fucking day of my life. I get nailed on my fucking broke up, window licking motherfucker every day of my life.
You are.
That don't bother me. It's what the fuck?
Yeah, well, you are different than I am. I'm not you. So, there are things that does bother me. And like I said, Nathan Johnson, when it comes back a few days ago, I actually stated that. What did I state? I said, nobody's going to convince me to unblock anybody or not to block anybody.
I'm not trying to convince you.
I know that. I'm letting Nathan know.
Oh, okay. I'm not convincing you to unblock somebody and stuff like that, but I just don't think your show's going to be any good without. You're going to have more negativity than you're going to have like the upper thumbs and shit like that.
Well, I'm not really worried about the thumbs down, and I'm not worried about the thumbs, the likes. Like I said, nobody, not everybody's going to accept what I like, or nobody's going to understand it. Nobody's going to like, there's going to be people out there that don't like my content, but on the other hand, there are going to be people out there that's not a part of any community on YouTube that will like it.
You can't grow from negativity. You can't grow from it.
I'm done. You got anything to say, Eric? I'm going to go mute.
Yeah, you can't get through to this clown.
Explain just like me. That's what I'm talking about.
You're a fucking weirdo.
I'm
And
taking a different route. I'm trying to
no, you're a
make
fucking
it to where
loser.
people can cosplay as a clown without having to worry about it getting in trouble for it. Because there's a lot of controversy when it comes down to the clown, especially when Pennywise.
Pennywise.
People who cosplay as Pennywise. There's a lot of controversy.
Joe, all I was saying, you know, when you first started off, the first time I met you, it was like in that 219 era or whatever, probably 220 era with me. But just saying, you were already getting hammered on by 35 plus and stuff like that. They ain't gonna go away. So I mean,
Exactly, Nabin. You're not getting on Conan.
But they're not going to participate in my live chat either.
You're never gonna get anywhere.
Like I said, I'm going to get genuine, legit people who don't go around trolling people on their
That's
daily
never
basis.
gonna happen.
Treat me with respect, and I can treat them respect.
Joe, if you get one person every week, let's say you get one person that say, "Hey, I really like this guy. I think he's crazy. He's great," you know. One guy every week. How long is that going to take you to get to 1,000?
Well, like I said, it's going to be a while. It's not going to happen spontaneously. Just that I got to figure out, which angle to go.
Oh my God.
Involve the trolls.
All right. I'm going to watch it, but,
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to watch me. I mean, if you don't like the content, you don't have to watch.
I always lurk in your streams. I'm not going to lie. Why would I lie? I'm always
Like I said, the streams now is just to get rid of the trash. And then, because remember last night there was talk about the circus music. Hence the circus music this morning.
You're just a swirling controversy.
Saying, I always lurk. I probably most likely won't say nothing, but I mean, I was just trying to, maybe you could build your stream if you just, I don't know.
Man,
Not every stream that I put on there is going to have the clown in it. It's just
Right. You got to ask people that already built the stream. I'm just giving you a suggestion here and there, and I'm not.
there is no suggestion. You cannot do this. But you cannot get through to that
Well, see,
thick
when it comes down
motherfucker's
to
head.
doing my clown streams in the morning, that amps up the viewers to the point where, okay, this is our perfect time to strike. And then once I did that, I wait a little while, and then I go live again to discuss what transpired during the morning show, and then on from there, trolls start dancing.
All right. Good luck to you, though. Honestly, like I said, we're going to be civil, and
Wow.
I wish good for you. I hope you succeed.
Unbelievable.
Well, like I said, if I do, I do. If I don't, I don't. At least I'm having fun.
You're not. Cannot be that stupid. People actually believe this. A balance, you'd actually give him.
If I can, finish what I was saying, without being interrupted, please. And I may be a little bit critical on you, Joe, but don't take it too personally. I think that your audience is the wrong audience, and I think you're wasting your time and effort with the audience that you are tailoring to, because you already know who your audience is, because you say they're your haters, but either way you give them a voice or not, the outcome's still going to be the same. They're not
gonna help you in no way. And to say if they did, it would be in a dishonest way, you know. And I believe that you should go and venture to maybe other platforms that has that content that you seek and that audience that you seek, whatever platform that may be, you know. And then once you get that going, then maybe link that onto your YouTube channel, so you can start getting in the right audience. You can start being able
Shit show.
to interact with that audience.
Just a shit show.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm actually doing that. I'm going across all platforms. Plus, I'm looking in different, within the cosplaying community of YouTube, and yeah,
outside of it has to be outside of YouTube.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I got other platforms that I'm working on. I'm trying to get going on Twitter, so that way I can get
Twitter?
cosplayers' attention on there for people who actually enjoy cosplay. But Twitter's giving me a little bit of an issue.
Twitter?
Trying to create an account on there, and they're like coming across an error or something. I don't know.
See, AB says that he can teach you how to grow a channel.
Well, I know how to grow it. It's just I gotta get the right.
AB offered you that several times, and I might take that in consideration.
Yeah, knowing the background, I don't trust them.
Well, you really never said nothing really bad about it.
A balance. Oh, God. Why would you do that?
Yeah.
He's going to get a piece of his money, though, too, if he helps it grow. I mean,
Of course, he's in it for something.
It's a technical trust issue.
Well, there's no enabling. These are just suggestions. So,
Yep, all they are suggestions, right? That's it.
Joe's going to do what Joe's going to do, and that's fine. I mean, everyone's their own person. You know?
Right. I get you.
Yeah, well, it's a sad situation.
Joe is an icon.
An icon, okay.
He really is. And
Yeah,
I think
that's
AB
funny.
sees that. And I think AB and Joe got together and worked together, and maybe gave AB a certain percentage of if Joe makes money. I think AB could help him. I honestly really think that.
Wow.
I don't know about that.
I cannot. I can't go
All
there.
right, someone booped it ahead. Mouse, Chomo. We're not going to have that kind of talk. We're not going to have that name in here. None of that shit. Booped it ahead. Sorry, Mouse, Chomo. That's just not something I want to tolerate in my stream at all.
David should have been at 1,000 subs a long time ago.
Yeah, but from my understanding, DD, he was using my content to do it.
Yeah, but David. No, I understand, Joe, but David is a very likable person, and he should have been well done with having over 1,000 subs very, very long ago. He just works a lot, and he ain't on a lot. That's the problem. No, that wasn't no dig. I was just saying he does work. I'm not trying to dig at you. Don't get me wrong, because I don't work either. So I'm not saying it that way. All right, I'm just saying.
I'm not blocking you, but I'm going to.
No, 7 days a week. I believe he's been well over a couple thousand.
No, not going to happen, Chip. I'm not going to turn this into a shit show.
Chip.
What does Chip think he is? He really thinks he's a special little guy, don't he?
It's not going to happen. So,
come up.
No,
Well, I mean, that's yours, but
no.
fuck yeah.
Chip.
That's funny.
Baby says Joe can't bring himself to accept help. Now, here we go.
This guy's a fucking.
Right. You got a question. All right.
We gotta hear Chip.
I want to tell you right now, if it gets
Come on,
carried
own
away,
him.
I'm dropping you.
Own his
What's
ass.
up?
No, I just wanted to ask Joe one question.
Well, he's listening.
No, I don't know if he's listening to me. Joe, are you going to acknowledge me or no?
Who are you to acknowledge?
Why don't you shut the fuck up, madman? I'm not talking to you. Joe, let me ask you one question. That's all. I'm not here to fight with you. I would just like an answer. Well, this is useless, huh?
Well,
He gave you his answer. Hit the road, bitch.
Joe, it's
Shut
just
up,
a simple
madman.
question. Shut up, Trumpy. Don't you have dicks to suck, Trumpy? Joe, answer the question, man. Let me ask you a question. Come on.
Get the fuck out of here. You're a loser, dude. You ain't gonna answer a question from a fucking loser.
I was a loser.
I mean, by all means, you can ask it, but
No, I'm not gonna bother.
I'm not answer. You ain't gonna answer the loser.
Oh my fucking god!
What a loser.
I'm not gonna bother asking the
Yeah,
question.
get it. All right, hit the road. Get out of here.
all right then. Well, that was settled.
All right, I'm gonna ask him anyway, and see what he has to say. Joe, on your live stream this morning, you were talking about you posted porn in a Discord with kids, and
Here we
you
go.
posted porn, and you knew there were kids in there, and you did this. And
There
you,
we go.
Joe, who is you? How many yous are there? Is there more than one you? Who is you exactly? Who is you? I mean, that's like a broad brush, Joe.
Yep.
People are wondering who is this you you're talking about? Is it one person, two people, 9 people, 15 people? Who is you?
Well,
No, I mean, I'm asking because people are asking. No, seriously, people are asking. People want to know. Who is you? You posted porn. You knew kids were in there. You did this and you did that. You. Come on. Give it a rest. It's just a fucking word. Well, answer the question, Joe. Who is you? Do you have names? Does you have any names, Joe, or is it just a blanket statement that means everybody in the world?
Just a word. Grow up. Mute.
Well, it's not an answer to the question, Joe. How many yous are there? Is there more than one you, or who is this you person?
no.
Now, Joe has a hard time answering a direct question. That's all.
I can't say anything on it. I mean,
Oh, it is a fair question.
Yeah,
Well,
triggered.
I mean, if you're going to throw out an accusation, if you're throwing out accusations on a live stream and you're throwing it out multiple times and you're not being specific as to who you are, you know, who are you alleging did this? Who are you accusing of evil doing? So you just use a blanket term, you. Well, people want to know, how many yous are there? Who are these people named you?
well,
Name a
He's
couple
so
of them, Joe.
fucking pissed.
Well, I'm just going to put it this way. Every single adult that was in there that was sharing all the fucking memes and stuff with like that, and on top of that, nobody was saying anything about the porn being shared in there, but everybody was rolling with it. So
What do you mean
everybody
rolling?
who was a
Define-
part of that,
define-
including you was in there. You was dishing out the memes right along with everybody else. Not the
So
porn
memes
memes,
of porn?
not the porn memes, but not the. You didn't dish out the porn memes, but you were rolling with it.
What do you mean rolling with it?
Rolling
Define
with it.
Oh my God! Seriously.
Just because I didn't say
I
anything.
tell you what. Go to an AA meeting, get yourself fixed, so that way this alcohol is not clouding your judgment.
I haven't had a drink.
See
I haven't
exactly
had
what you are doing.
I haven't had a drink of
Really
alcohol. I haven't had a drink
raises
of
some
alcohol.
concern.
I haven't had a
I
drink of
haven't had
alcohol.
a drink of alcohol
3 days.
for 3 days. Yeah, okay. Well, big whoopie fucking do. You
No,
always
but
have alcohol.
define rolling with it, Joe.
Rolling with it. That means you didn't say anything about
Oh my
stopping it.
God.
You just sit there, you
It
laughed,
wasn't
you had
nice
a good old
fervor.
fun.
It
You had a good
was
old fun
not
with all the
my
tick
fervor,
up in
Joe.
there. It doesn't matter.
No, it's not my
You have a
server.
responsibility as a grandfather to actually speak up and say, hey, look, we can't be doing this in this server because there's kids in here. But you
It's
didn't.
not
You rolled
my
with it.
server.
You laughed at every single meme that
I
popped up.
laughed at you, Joe.
No, I wasn't even in there, Chippy.
I
Good
laughed
try.
at you,
Good
Joe.
try. Good try. Nobody was in there. I wasn't in there.
You just made yourself look foolish
I just
again.
made myself look foolish. But yet,
Again,
I'm telling
Joe.
you are a grandparent who sit there and actually condoned having
I
porn
know-
shared with
define
kids owned.
Define
Condoned by you staying in there and keeping
I
it
prefer to
going.
use the word. I prefer
got
to
the screenshot to
use the
prove
word
it, Bert.
ignore.
I
I
got the
prefer to
Well,
use
let's
the
just put it
word.
this way.
I ignored
Let's
it.
just
Not
put it this way.
condoned.
Since you're walking over me, let me just put it this way. It's under investigation anyways. And anybody
Oh,
who's
just
actually
like
called.
just like the FBI.
No,
CNN,
it's not in being investigated by any law enforcement.
What about
It's being
Melissa's
investigated
lawyers?
by
What
the-
about
Hey,
Melissa's
hey.
lawyers coming for me?
Hey, let's just put it this way. It is what it is.
It's bullshit.
You are bullshit.
You're bullshit, Joe.
You are bullshit.
There's no such thing as an investigation, Joe. You're
When it comes to the Discord, they
Oh,
done said that they're
bullshit.
opening up investigation.
Joe,
It's
for
done.
Christ's sake,
Where's
the
that word?
FBI was supposed to come and lock me up.
Well, you know what?
Hey.
And maybe it's still going. You know the law system. They don't just
Oh
have
my
this
God! Yeah, okay, it's gonna take. Okay, so what am I being charged with? Fucking rolling with it?
What are you being charged with?
What's the
I don't
charge?
know. What is it? Let's
No,
see.
no, with the
stalking,
FBI,
harassment, so forth.
Oh,
But,
give me
you
a
know, it is
fucking
what it is.
break. Give me a fucking
You
break.
give me a fucking break.
Oh,
You've been
oh,
harping on the same
oh,
shit
oh,
for
by the
3
way,
years.
By the way, Joe, you're gonna knock me out and please my wife
No,
and show her a
Oh,
good time.
God,
We're done
serious.
We're done with this.
Oh my
We're
God.
done with that. You know, we're
I
done.
knew it was working up to that.
Well, we're done with that.
Joe's
Yeah,
completely
Sorry, we're
fucking
done with
triggered.
that. So,
Oh my God.
well, enough is enough.
Good job, Earl. Keeping your panel all nice and
Anyways,
God damn.
So
What?
he boots me and keeps Joe.
Earl. Exactly.
He boots me and keeps
Keeping your
Joe.
panel all nice and right.
I mean, I thought that was a fair
God
question.
Damn. I know,
Who
right?
is you? So
What?
he boots me and keeps Joe. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on.
Exactly.
He boots me and keeps. All right, no, I forgot to mute my YouTube side.
Fine.
Yeah, I mean, come on. Who is you? Oh, but you know what? We're all guilty because we were rolling with it.
Rolling with it.
What the fuck does
You know-
rolling with it mean? He's like, you didn't say anything about that porn that was going on in that Discord. Well, there's a couple of reasons why I didn't say anything. Number one, I quit that fucking Discord the minute them fucking teeny boppers started coming in, along with Nathan Johnson and along with a whole bunch of other people. We fucking left. We quit.
Right.
That's why I didn't say nothing.
and the server was owned by Trumpy.
Exactly. It's not my server. What the fuck am I going to? Okay, Trumpy, tell people to stop. Trumpy would have looked at me like, go fuck your mother.
It's Trumpy's server. It's his responsibility
Exactly.
to take control of the content and the people in there.
He's a fucking retard. Look what they got up there. Look what they got up there. They got fucking Earl, whose balls haven't dropped yet, and he's probably still a virgin, unless you count, fucking that dude that he was at the fucking park with.
Right.
You got fucking Madman, who is how many extra chromosomes that motherfucker have? He's a fucking mushhead, and you got the retard clown Joe. I mean, it's a perfect fit.
Yeah,
it's a perfect fucking fit, And Joe runs his fucking mouth and then can't answer a simple fucking question.
Because he doesn't know. He doesn't even know what he's talking about.
It's everybody's fault but Joe's.
They're doing an investigation. That's
Jesus. An investigation, for Christ's sakes. He fucking, you remember, the FBI was coming to lock me up for defamation, for fucking picking on him, for fucking cyberbullying, for cyber stalking, blah, 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 blah. FBI is coming to your house, Chip. They're going to arrest you. Yeah, okay, that was 3 fucking years ago. Where's the FBI? Melissa's got lawyers after you because you posted a meme.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you talking about? I posted a meme. Oh, you're running with it. You're running with it. You're running with it. So I can picture the cops coming to my house and throwing the handcuffs on me saying, you're under arrest for running with it.
So what are you supposed to... So this is the same thing he wanted you to do, was to stop everybody from doing every... He wanted every you to stop. You're the ringleader, right? You're the ringleader in the Discord. You're the ringleader on YouTube, and
I think Teresa took over though.
I mean, what is he? I mean, he's lost his mind, clearly.
Oh, he lost his mind years ago.
I mean, does he really think he's going to grow his channel?
It's under investigation.
I don't understand. No, but they're not investigating nothing. Trumpy, what were they going to investigate? Trumpy? He said you didn't. He said you didn't post anything that was pornographic, right?
Right.
I heard that. So, what? Like, I would have the same question. Who is this? Who are the we people? Or
I don't know. That's what I was trying to find out from him. What I wanted to get from him is I wanted him to say some names.
Right.
You, they, them. I wanted to nail him down to actually say some names. But he won't fucking do it. You know why? Because he doesn't know who they are. He doesn't know who them is. He doesn't know who you are.
Right.
He just saw some shit in there he didn't like, and all of a sudden it's you, them, they. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Hi, Pookie.
Yeah. How you doing, Pookie? What's up, Alex? Hey, Loon. Hey, 90.
Yeah.
Does Loon have sexy feet?
Yeah, I like Loon's feet.
Look at them fucking feet, will you?
I like that picture when I first saw it.
I just want to fly to the UK and paint her toenails. I'm gonna fly to the UK and paint your toenails, Loon.
But you know what? It's Trump. Trumpy took a couple screenshots and gave them to what's his name, or Joe. That's what happened. Look what they're doing to me, Joey.
Yeah, I mean,
I think
it is what it is. Supposedly, Trumpy says he's locked out of that server. I don't buy that. You know.
Well, my thing is, if you're locked out of it and your name's attached to it, and you don't like what's going on there, I would be calling. I'd be getting hold of Discord real quick and say,
Right.
you know,
Look,
I don't want it attached to me.
I've been around Discord now for 3 years. All right. And I've been in many servers, and I've gotten bored with servers and left them, and joined other servers and gotten bored and left them and stuff like that. But I'm going to tell you this: I have been in certain Discord servers that shall remain unnamed.
Yep.
That if you think Trump Todd's server was like out of control, if Joe thinks that Trump Todd's server was all bad and so terrible, I got fucking news for you, man. I've been in servers that you would not believe what was posted in these fucking servers. It was downright fucking nasty. I mean,
I know.
I mean, stuff that, I've been around the block a few times. I'm not a fucking, I'm not a spring chicken. Things that I looked at and went, holy fuck,
Yeah, there's some screwed up shit out there. I mean,
I'll tell you what. So, I mean, Joe is just being typical Joe. FBI, law enforcement, lawyers, and it's a joke.
Right. It's bullshit. It's what it is. It's bullshit. It's another one of his stupid scare tactics that he comes up with, to bully people around with. That's just what he does. I'm not buying any of it. But, yeah. I like his little screaming tantrum over there. That was funny. He has to yell. I'm glad you asked that question because I knew he was going to come unglued if he was just all bottled up. He can't.
Yeah, hold on. Can you still hear me?
Yeah, I can.
All right, hold on 1 second. I'm looking for something here for somebody.
Charging for my services, and it really poses a problem.
Hold on. Let me. All right, I muted that. Hold on, I'm looking for something.
Okay.
Somebody just asked me in Discord to see if I could find something. I'm just looking for it.
All right.
Shit. Damn it. I'm trying to find the panel link and I can't find it. Damn it. Oh, well. I scrolled up. I can't find it. Damn. Oh, well. Yeah, it's same old Joe. I mean, Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Hey, Madman, you little punk bitch. What are you watching over here for?
Is he?
Well, he claims he is.
Yeah, GD's up there now, I think. I shut it off.
Yeah, I just watch. Yeah, GD's up there.
very soon.
Well, I don't give his channel very long. He's too
Hold on,
focused.
No, I don't give it very long either. Hold on, I'm trying to answer somebody. Hold on.
Okay,
Sorry about that.
that's fine.
I'll talk to Madman then. How are you, my buddy Madman?
Oh God, it's GD.
To the liquor store.
Yeah,
Be chopped liver then.
What's that?
I'm just wondering how you are, Madman.
Not bad for a white guy. How are you?
not bad.
Oh,
Why are you going to bring race into it?
Yeah,
What's that got to do with race? Being bad, not bad for a white guy. That ain't race.
Well, you said white guy. I mean, why couldn't you say not bad for a black guy?
Listen to me, GD. Listen. I'm Irish and I'm Italian. I don't know whether to follow the fucking rainbow or to whack some motherfucker. How's that sound?
I don't care what you say, Madman. I thought I liked you. You're my second favorite retard. Joe's my first favorite retard.
You know what? Yeah, you're my first favorite retard. How's that?
Thank you. I enjoy that.
Nah, I enjoy it too.
Now, in Discord, I bet that I can get Joe to shut up, and I won the bet. Thank you, Joe.
Oh, really? Oh.
No, I just trolled you into speaking. Thank you.
Okay.
You're easy, Joe. You're easy.
And
I gotta go. I gotta
I'm
go.
using you to boost my views. That's pretty damn easy.
Oh, you're screaming somewhere, Joe.
Am I streaming somewhere? No.
No, how am I boosting
Well, of
your
course
views?
you wouldn't know that for sure.
How am I
That's
boosting your
something
views?
that, I could be possibly doing and I could not be possibly doing. I mean, it's a total mystery on what I do next.
Would you like me to list all your lies, Joe? Because that was another lie.
Would you like for me to list all your lies, G?
Yes, list all my lies, please. That way, Joe.
Coming from a 4-foot guy. Yeah, that's funny. 4-foot guy.
Are you
Madman,
sure?
your turn to speak is over. Joe,
Able to fucking drink a beer.
list all my lies, Joe. You said you could list them all.
Yeah, I said I could list them all, but did I say I was going to?
You said, do you want me to? I said,
Yeah, I
yes.
said, yeah, exactly. Do you want me to list all your lies?
Anyway, Joe, I need to go. I got work to do. What?
Okay. All right. Well, you have a good day, GD.
Hey,
You have a good day. Go jack off some more and
Hey,
go in.
what?
Do
What?
what you do best.
Earl, I'll be right back. It's a BWRRUN beer run. See ya.
Harold, thank you for having me. Joe, WORK. Should try it.
GD. Hey. DIK.
Goodbye, Joey boy.
You gotta love GD.
oh yeah, for
You
sure.
really do.
Yeah, one of a kind. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh yeah.
That's good. Work
Unbelievable.
beer run. God. Yeah.
Oh man.
And that's why I say that you're doing it in a dishonest way.
No, not really.
It is a dishonest way. What I mean is,
I cannot
you're doing
stand
it in
Earl.
a way of,
I can't stand Earl.
you're not doing it in a way to entertain the audience.
I don't know. Earl's gonna have how do I put this? Earl I don't know. Earl's gonna have his people over there. He's got Madman now, even though Madman's a blubbering idiot. He's still got somebody on panel. He's got David over there. David don't go up on panel, but David's in the chat. He's got Trumpy. He don't go on panel. We all know that, but he's in the chat. And he's got a few people that jump in there and say hi to him, this and that. He's content with that. That's what he wants, you know.
Right.
And he'll block and ban whoever he wants to. He'll block and ban whoever he's told to, even though he denies he does that. I mean, that's bullshit.
Yeah.
Joey gets in that Discord and says, "Okay, ban that one, Earl." And Earl's like, "Okay, master, all right. I'm right on that."
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, Country Gal and Becca are in there.
Becca, yeah. Mhm.
Yeah, he's got a few people that jump in there and, this and that. And for some stupid reason that's enough for Earl, He's content with that,
Whoever Cumberland Street Crips is says Earl is very lonely. I get that.
Oh, Cumberland Street Crips? That's the dude that lives with all the Somalians over there on Cumberland Street.
Okay.
Emo was talking about Cumberland Street. You didn't see that one? Oh, good.
I remember vaguely something about. Okay, I get it now.
Yeah. Cumberland Street Crips. He lives over there with all the N words and Somalians and.
Got it.
Yeah.
Did you see Adam up on my panel earlier?
I was on a video call with my daughter.
Oh, okay.
And I had it on, like listening back and forth. I don't know, man. I'm gonna.
Well, we have a fan.
I don't know. I'm gonna hold my comments on that. Don't be so sure it's a fan.
Okay. Well,
I don't know. I mean,
I think he does. I mean, but I don't think he really understands the full situation. But
I don't think he understands how to tie his shoes in the morning. I think that one's a coin toss.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's a 50-50 right there. I didn't know how to read that one.
Yeah, I don't know. I get a lot of comments. Let me just put it this way. I get a lot of feedback from people that don't know anything about my channel. About what is this all about? And I don't know. I don't really know how to describe the short version. So I guess that's a way to put it. So he really caught me off guard earlier when he came up here and wanted to. I was trying to. Trying to explain to him in the best way I could, but without. He has. I guess he's into murder mysteries. I guess he thinks we're like trying to investigate him or something. I don't. Well, I mean, I don't know. But
oh man, I'm gonna ask a real stupid question here. How do I go back in my browser history and look for something that I did about 10 minutes ago?
Okay. You mean your are you in Chrome?
Yeah.
Okay. There's up in the upper right-hand corner.
Okay.
There's 3 dots.
Okay.
Not the very far, but yeah, there's 3 dots. Click on that.
Okay.
And it'll about the 4th one down, it'll say history.
Okay.
And then it should be right there. It should be within that history. It should pop up a window and it should say recently
closed.
Well, recently closed, but there should also be like a list of stuff that you've had open recently.
This one says recently closed.
Well, it should also say at the top like history. You can click on that and it'll show you what you've been to.
Okay. Hold on. I think I got it. I don't know.
Flying monkey. Chip wants to find Pornhub again.
Oh God.
That's funny. Oh.
Hold on.
Okay, take care, Alex. 09. Have a good night.
See ya, Alex. Oh God.
Pornhub, that's funny. That's good.
That's a good one. I like that. Oh man, I'll tell you.
So what do you think about him coming back with Raging Scorpion?
Oh, come on. That's this week, right?
Exactly. That's what
Yeah.
But see, he's cleaning house, right? This week he's cleaning house. He's getting rid of us, all the trolls. He's banning us permanently.
Again?
Yeah, he's banning everybody. That's what he was telling Earl. He's banning all. I guess that's when you're on video call. He was on. He's banning all of us. He was telling us the plans for his YouTube channel. He's not taking it down. Like we haven't heard this, and
Right.
We're gonna see. Basically, he's gonna get rid of all the trash, which is us, and then he's gonna get people that actually want to enjoy his content. And well, actually, Madman was actually making sense. He was telling them, "Well, you can't get rid of the trash. You can't get rid of that and bring back people that actually want to watch it." So, oh, you're right, Taze. Madman. Well, he drives drunk every time he goes for another beer run. But you can't grow. He wants to get his channel up and going, and with people that actually want to watch his crap.
Oh man.
I mean, he's that delusional, and up to 1,000 subscribers. Same shit. And
well, he thinks, I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna go back in history here a little bit. He thinks Rick Productions and Emo, they have the same, visions of fucking riches and fucking pot of gold at the end of the rainbow when they hit 1,000 subs and 4,000 watch hours. I mean, Rick Productions. I mean, granted. I mean, look at his mental health and shit and everything. Was like, I'm gonna buy a new car and I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna travel to my boyfriend's house and I'm gonna have money. The money's gonna be pouring in. And he got to the 1,000 subs and he got to the 4,000 watch hours and he literally got monetized.
Right.
And then he was fucking shocked at how minuscule the money actually was. I mean, you literally, with 1,000 subs and 4,000 watch hours, you literally make pennies.
Mm-hmm.
Pennies. They're looking at these people that have. I mean, I follow a certain amount of channels on YouTube for different reasons, not just you assholes in the 1A community. I mean, I follow channels where these guys have 580,000 subs and like 700 to 1,000 people in their live chats, you know, and things like that. And those guys are monetized, and those guys are actually making a little money.
Oh yeah.
You know, but 1,000 subs and 4,000 watch hours, you are literally, and I mean literally, making pennies.
If that.
I mean, it's minuscule.
Yeah, I mean, you're barely scraping the bottom of
Right.
of what, you know.
My wife watches a certain arts channel. It's arts and crafts, and it's like crocheting and this and that. And it's not like just a rinky-dink channel. This woman is a serious fucking professional. She has over 1 million subscribers. This woman, she's an Oriental woman.
Yeah,
she has over 1 million subscribers. She puts out videos every fucking day. And she's got serious fucking content that people from all over the world go to her channel because they need to know. You know, they need to know this, they need to know that, blah, 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 blah. That woman is making some money.
Oh, yeah.
Joe Wolf is not going to make shit if he even gets to 1,000.
That's the truth. I mean, you have to really be something like that. You have to be something that you're really, really not going to achieve.
Right. You have to have a niche.
There you go. And
you know,
and it has to be people are just drawn to, and you know, otherwise you're not gonna be making real money, because there's a lot of rules after you get to 1,000. See,
look what happened to Rick Productions. He lost his monetization immediately. So didn't Nemo.
Right, exactly. I mean, you can go for 4 years just to build up to monetization, and then lose it, and then never get it back. And
they did. They lost it.
Right.
You know,
you cannot. And then you're making nickels, okay, a month.
Right.
But people that have a serious niche and a serious talent, or something that they really scam baiting or something, some of these people are just like, I just cannot believe that I can't even watch their chats, because it's just impossible to see what people are talking about, because it's so fast. But I mean, they have got they've got some serious, interesting content that I can't even go to bed. I'm watching this thing. I'm like, damn, it's been 3 hours.
Oh yeah, shit, man. You don't have to tell me. I follow, like I said, a lot of different YouTube things, and I follow competition barbecue guys. I mean, guys that like enter barbecue competitions all over the world.
Yeah.
And when they do go live, their chats are just flying. You know? And I will literally go to their channel sometimes just to watch videos. And I have, like, you know, got my coffee in the morning, lit a cigarette. I'm sitting here, I'm watching fucking videos. Mom is still sleeping. And in 3, maybe 4 hours later, 4 cups of coffee and half a pack of butts, I'll look at the clock and go, holy fucking shit, I just watched 4 hours of this guy's fucking channel. You know, because it grabs you.
Right.
You know?
And that's what you got to have. You got to have that kind of draw.
Right. Up Naven's on panel over there at fucking the Retard Show.
Over there. Let's see what's happening at the Retard Show.
And for me to try to trick the system and say, well, I'm going to do these long ass silent streams with nothing in them just to get watch hours. That's like you were relating to, Earl. That's kind of That's not content. You're getting watch hours, but it's not quality. It's not going anywhere. And then say, well, I'll go over to TikTok because let's face it, at TikTok you can run up a bunch of what do they call them over there, followers or whatever, pretty quickly because that's what they do. It's fast paced. It's very fast paced. Boom, 60 seconds, move up, down, move on to the next, and they jump around. It's very active, a lot of moving parts, very dynamic. YouTube is not a crossover to TikTok. You're not going to build followers on TikTok, then they're just not the same kind of end users that come over to YouTube are going to sit through an hour-long stream. They're not going to do it. That's just not their style. They're moving on. They stick and move. They want to see what somebody uploaded, 60 seconds, and boom, they're on to the next one. YouTube is not like that. It's a totally different platform. As you see, this stream has been on how long, Earl? How long has this one been on? Let's see.
Almost 2 hours.
Almost 2 hours. That's unheard of in the TikTok world. That's like an eternity. They're not going to jump over here. And I'm just telling you the facts. I mean, it's not. You might have a few, but by and large, those aren't they're not the same users. So going over there and say, I'll build up my follower account over there, and then they'll come right over here. He's tried that already. Didn't work. Didn't happen. Tried that with the Reverend thing. Didn't work. It's not going to work. It's not going to work here. It's not going to work here. It's just not going to work. But a couple of those clowns he's talking about that are successful. I mean, it wasn't an 8-year process for him. He's 42. He's talking about being successful. Well, he's going to be 40. Well, he's going to be 43 this month, right? That's 7 years. He's got this number of 50 is what is the target date. Where that's not a good plan to be successful in social media in 7 years. There'll be a whole new. Yeah, see how fast it changes. Shit.
That's constantly changing.
Yeah, I mean,
I can.
It's self-serving. I'm gonna go ahead and say it. It's a self-serving platform for Joe. It's self-serving. He said it before. He wants recognition and to be praised and recognized by people, get respect and all that stuff. And like I said in the chat, there's several ways of doing that. When he would have got a job in driving the Uber Eats, we were right there with him, giving him all that. Well, it's true. It's true.
Give it a
Give
rest,
you respect.
man. Give it a rest. It ain't always about having a job, so give it a rest already. I'm going to pop
I'm talking about respect.
I'm not going to sit there and deal with this bullshit. You are so more obsessed.
I said respect. I said respect and praise.
It's kind of like a toss-up between you and fucking TC. Get over it already. You don't rule my life. You don't control my life. I can do whatever the fuck I want, Nathan. So you know what? Suck my motherfucking dick because it ain't going to happen. All right? I'm not going to sit there and run a fucking shit show just to fucking please your fucking troll asses. I'm not doing it. And for you to sit there and fucking call me out even showing any fucking proof, I got news for you, motherfucker. You are a fraud.
How many times have we heard this?
Mm-hmm.
The fuck out of here.
Well, my proof is statements that he's made.
He rage quit.
That he was
What a bitch.
only on SSI because there was no work in People's Ohio. That's a fraud. That's a statement he made. It's fraudulent.
Yeah, I know. David, no, I'm just saying if you had more time to be on YouTube, you probably had 5,000 followers because you know how to do it. That's all I'm saying.
I don't know.
What?
I believe that.
I'm humble enough to see that how much time people put into it. It does take a lot of time to plan a successful, just on one show, hours you got to put in for a successful show. I don't know that I would have. I don't know if I would enjoy it. I don't know if I'd be that good. I really just don't know. I think I'm good enough just doing little pop up here and there, things like that. And,
yeah, but you're a very likable guy. You're a very likable guy, and that's what would make you succeed. I'm guaranteeing.
Well, I appreciate that, and I know that you were probably gone, but we were getting at what I was trying to tell him before he ran off was that he mentioned in past that all he wants in life to be respected and praised. And let's face it, it's kind of something we all kind of want, right? Hey, man, good job, and get respect. He had all of that when he was driving the Uber Eats. He drove Uber Eats, he was still going live, and he was getting respect and praise, and it wasn't patronizing at all. It was genuine. From Chip, me, Shiva, encouragement, everything. And Trump Tower was pissed off. If you remember, he went in there and says, "What are you doing, Joe? You talking to these motherfuckers?" He was pissed off. You know, if you remember, it lasted about a month, I think. You know.
Yes. You know what? I think he took you guys' appreciation from doing it like a trolling mode or something. I don't know what he did with it. But listen, he made $1,000 in 2 weeks. He made $780 in a month. So why can't he make $2,000 a month instead of $780? You know what I'm saying? I get it.
I think it scared him. I think it scared him. I thought he was, man, I'd be kicking off the training wheels. I think that 700 is always going to be there, whether he wanted to go work or not. I think success probably scared him. Like, fuck, man, this may actually work. I don't know, it could be wrong, but why would he do that? Why would he put in the middle of COVID when Uber Eats is taking off like he'll claim some other things, But
I get you. I understand. I'm not going to argue. I don't have no argument with that at all.
And like I said earlier, if he was doing that, Uber eating and all that Uber eating and making I'd say $1,000 2 weeks, $2,000 a month, that's great. And he's doing this on the side, you wouldn't hear a peep out of me. At that point, this is where he and I differ. I think I don't have a right to tell him what to do at that point. I don't.
I know, but here's the point. So, he got a lawyer. He probably had to wait 3 years and all that shit. And they went through his case and stuff like that. You can't blame it on him for getting that. You got to blame it on the state or the government for giving.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Who's the one that? The government came to him and said, "Hey." They came down there.
What can you do about that?
Well, it's a two-headed snake. There's no doubt about it. But the bottom line is, they didn't drag him down.
Right? They gave it to him. No, there ain't much.
Yeah, but there's issues with the system on that thing. And we all know it. Everybody's afraid to admit it. We see it. But look at all these people running around that they're able to work. This is a slap in the face. Look at the guy on the placard on the handicap card. He's in a fucking wheelchair, right?
Yeah.
That when it says disabled, I think it means, and I hate that word disabled. I just hate that word. I wish we use a different word because it's a negative reinforcement. I would like to say less able, or
that's what I would be. Less
able, but not as much able as the next guy.
I'm not less able. I'm less able. I can't. They look at me like not getting 40 hours a weekend at work, and they just said, "Hey, we're going to give you the disability." Because I couldn't even get probably 20 hours a weekend. I got nerve damage in both my arms, man. There ain't much I can do about that. I fucked it up at work. It just didn't come to me.
Well,
I had a lawsuit.
That's what workers' comp. That's what workers' comp.
He's got a lot of money and shit like that. I had a lawsuit. I got money and shit like that. I just don't brag about it or talk about it. It's stupid.
Well, that's what workers' comp and Social Security disability is for. SSD everybody pays into. The employer pays workers' comp. They pay into that, and the employee and employer pay into SSD. But nobody pays into SSI. We all know that. We've been down that road before. And
the difference is, they call me disabled, but yet I already told them I can work a couple days out of the week, and then I might be down for a day or two, but I can still go back to work. They said, well, the way they did it, they just say I can't do that. So that's the way it was,
Yeah.
Well, they gave it to me, so I'm not going to argue with them.
Why not?
Eh?
Why not?
Because if I was
want
capable of getting 45 hours a weekend, fuck the 40 hours. You need 40 or 50 hours then, right? If I was capable of doing that anymore, I would have never even tried for that.
But if working is something you want to do, if there's something I want to do, I'm not going to let this government tell me I can't do it, and then try to pay me to not do it.
No, I know.
I'm going to do it.
My job, David. Don't get me wrong. I loved it. I was setting up presses, and that's all I had to do is set up a couple of presses and shit like that. And I could take as long as a break as I wanted to, you know what I mean? Until another press they'd be set up. Making good money, you know.
Let's go work somewhere else.
A lot more money than I make now, that's for sure.
Well, what can you go
I
work
think I'm
somewhere
gonna
else?
make myself well, I didn't have no choice because you guys just don't know about the severity of. I already had an operation in one arm, that's for sure. But I'm not gonna get it in my right arm because you fucking trolls might come over here. I might have to knock you out or something.
Well, okay. Well, I'm just saying the government is. You're right. The government does love to put people in a state of dependency. They love it more than anything, and it's victimizing people. JoJo's a victim. He's a victim of the government. There's no doubt about it. They're reinforcing the fact that he is disabled. And like I said, I hate that word because that's just nothing you tell a person, you know. Unless, I mean, even if you're missing an arm or a leg, they don't like to hear that shit, you know. That's the last thing you tell a person that has like a true physical handicap. You don't ever tell them that you're incapable of doing anything. They're like, fuck you. What you want me to do? You know? But so I don't know what it is. But anyway, he made it. I think he's wrong, and this is debatable. I think I do have the right to talk to him about what he does.
Well, I don't know.
On our dime.
How much do you pay Joe?
See, that's the Trumpy argument. How
No,
much?
I'm
Really?
just asking you. How much do you
That's
pay
what-
Joe?
Well, collectively, I speak on behalf of the
2
people.
cents? 2 cents out of your check or something?
That doesn't matter. Does it matter? Does that really matter? That's the philosophical argument. The argument of morality. Is it right? You know, whether it's a half a penny, a mill of penny, or whatever. You know, but it is $800 a month. It comes up to in total $800 a month.
Right, and you know,
And if there's a million people like that, as he says, which I suspect there's more. Well, then that's $1 billion a month.
listen, you know how I look at
$1 billion
it.
a month. So I don't have the right to be concerned about the national debt or money going to. I can't hold my government accountable for where the money goes to make sure it's actually being spent where it needs to be spent. Is that what I'm hearing? Bullshit. Bullshit.
No, David. No, honestly, David. You know how I look at that and stuff like that. When I worked for 28 years, okay, that's why I got enough credit to get my disability, right? No, who cares about that? Who gives a fuck? But
No,
you know,
I
took
care.
care of your parents when they were on Social Security. How's that? When I was working, so it all everybody scratches everybody else's back. You know,
And some people don't scratch. And some people don't scratch, and they just get the scratch. They do no scratch, and they just get the scratch. Throughout their whole life, 20 years old, cradle to grave.
I get what you're pissed at because Joe showed he could work, and that was his fucking issue. He showed it, you know.
Yep.
So I mean, I get it. Don't get me wrong, man. I'm not sticking up for him, or I'm not, you know. But he got
I know
it.
you're not.
You know, he just got it. And there's nothing we can do about it. You know, that's all.
When he thinks it's one-sided, it's hard to undo, and maybe tough love's not the way to go about it. By telling him what I really feel is not the way to go about getting him off the tip, and because it's demoralizing. It is. I mean, I made a joke the other day about how beer tastes better at the end of the day when you put a hard day's work and you earned it. It just tastes better.
Damn right.
It just does. And it's not really a joke. It just does. You've done that before.
No, it
Work
does.
your ass off.
Of course it does, and I agree 1,000%. Believe me in that.
So why deny him of that pleasure of a job well done, being satisfied, and not to mention just meeting people, just interacting when things just happen, opportunities come about. Not when you're sitting in the couch in a clown doing TikTok videos. No opportunity is going to come to your door. But if you're out there working, things happen.
I get where you're coming from. So that's like that shit. Either way, it's kind of like a losing argument. It's like it don't make sense. You know what I mean? I mean, it's hard to you can't fight against it, but you can't fight with it. You know, I don't know what to do about that.
Well, the review process that they used to have that they got rid of, you'll see old shows from back in the day. What was it? I think Fred said somebody had to go into the welfare office once a month, and they would ask them, you know, okay, now what have you been doing? Your time. What jobs have you? Okay, we have a problem with your anger. What kind of anger management class have you taken? What are you doing to resolve your issues? They once a month they would sit down and they would, in other words, they would just give them a check every month and go away, and maybe do a 5-year, 3-year, whatever review, and on paper they would go down there and talk to somebody, and they'd make a report like, it doesn't seem to me like you're trying to do anything to better your situation, you know, and they don't do that anymore. You know, they used to do that.
Nathan, what would happen if you got like well, I hope you don't never do, believe me, but you know, I'm serious.
I know what you're going to say.
I
planned for that. I planned for that already. So,
if you got in a car accident, right? You know what I'm saying? And all of a sudden you had to, you know, you're not completely disabled, but yet you are disabled, and you had to get SSI, okay? How would you feel about people laying on you about that all your fucking life? I mean, you know.
First of all, man, I wouldn't be able to get SSI. That's not going to happen. I wouldn't be eligible. I work too much, too long, too hard. My work history precludes me from being on SSI and Medicaid, so that's out.
And I was, you know, I fucking flipped 75 fucking slabs, 75-pound slab, and fucking had to grind them and flip them back and grind the other side. Fucking, I was fucking spent, but that's what fucked my arms up. But they trusted me enough to fucking do it. You know, that's what I'm saying. That's how I love my job, man. I got hurt. There ain't nothing I could do about it.
Well, I know, and that's what SSD and workers' comp is for, and it's a funded mechanism. So it's funded, and there's a mechanism for cases like that.
Well,
now the other side of that deal is, to your question, is that I have thought about that. I started thinking about that probably when I hit 28 years old. I started thinking about that. So I've been planning for that. You know, I never did spend every dime of my paycheck as soon as it came in. You know, I planned. I lived modestly when I was younger, and saved, and then, you know, bought properties, invested, sold, things like that. So now I'm in a position where if I were, something like that happened, then I'd be okay.
Right.
When I was younger, I would have had to rely on, if I was younger and that happened, I would have had to rely on SSD or workers' comp, whatever, one of those two programs. But SSI has never been an option in my life since I was 16. It's never been an option. I've never not had a job. Not once.
I worked when I was 16, that's for a fact. And I only went to high school for 11th grade because I took the fucking job. You know what I mean? I took the job. Said, fuck it, you know? And back then, minimum wage was only $3.20 an hour or something like that. They were offering me like $6 an hour. I just took it. I said, fuck it. You know, and I worked there for fucking 10 years. I mean, what the fuck?
But everything else is cheap too. You have one in line, you have internet bills and all the shit they have nowadays. I don't know how these kids do it these days. It's fucking nuts with the recurring bills they have individually. We used to have them collectively. You know,
I paid my father $250 in rent way back then. That was a lot of money back then. $250. You know, come on.
Hell yeah. But back then, you know, you had 2 or 3 roommates or whatever. You lived with somebody, whatever else. You split a landline phone bill. Okay, that wasn't much.
I was only 17, 18 years old. I didn't think I could make it like on my own. That's why, you know, I paid my father rent. You know what I mean? I think it was
cable.
$5 a week. I paid them.
Fucking regular old antenna on the TV worked just fine. We didn't need all this cable. We didn't be immersed with all this entertainment.
So I did. You know, I did my job. I know what it's like. What's better than when you work for something and you buy it yourself? What's fucking better than that? When you work for something and you buy,
Hey, 90, I gotta jump down. All right.
Okay.
I'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right. Have a good one. Yeah, I'm gonna stop broadcasting that. That is really getting on my nerves. I cannot listen to that anymore. Yeah, that's not fun to listen to anymore. The back and forth is too. But if anybody would like to come up, they're welcome to. Yeah, we were just talking on panel. Just okay, cool. Yeah, we were just talking on panel, but Joey the Gums rage quit on the other one with Naven, so I'm not gonna watch Naven. I'm not gonna watch Naven and Madman just talk up there. It's not interesting at all. Oh, so looks like Joey posted something, so let's see. Back off. Let's see. No, I'm not gonna watch that. That's Joey posted something. F off on his channel. It's in Discord, but it's just he's in a clown suit. I'm not gonna play it, but because it's just a stupid video or a stupid music video. Let's see if I can find it. Let's see. I'll show it here. Oh God. Hold on. That's what it is. Oh, yeah, I've already looked at it. I was just going to show people I know, don't give them the view. I was going to just show them his ridiculous costume, but it's really too late. Let's see here. Yeah, it looks like he's been. I doubt that was something tonight, but he's probably had that laying around for the right moment. Yeah, new costume. Yeah, thumbs down. Yeah, for sure. Because then he won't get the. Let's see here. Go to here. Right there. Right there. Dislike. So I'm not even subscribed. I just have to rely on everyone else. Or someone else to share it before I know what's going on. He doesn't. No. Yeah, that's his ridiculous outfit for cosplay. Definitely, Joe, that's a thumbs down for me. I'm not into that shit. Yeah, I'm not going to give him the extra subscription. So, Joe, I'm not subscribed to you, okay? So if you're watching, I am not subscribed to you. So enjoy your 77 down. Or it'll probably equal out to 30. Did you say 30 some? At the end of the day, this channel will probably be history. So it's just going to be another channel that's bit the dust. Because he won't be able to sustain. After he's got rid of everybody and blocked everybody, there won't be anybody left that wants to watch this crap. That's actually interested. Not a one. If you actually listened, Joe, to some of the advice that people were giving you, you might be better off. Yeah, that's true, Pookie. We can easily find you. Not hard to find. Same with Earl. Took me 2 seconds to find Earl's streaming on his double streaming. When you're public, it throws you on the live directory, so it's not that hard to find. But yeah, this. Let's see what's wrong with my. Oh, it's because I'm sharing this. Yeah, just go ahead and dislike it. He gets off on that. He actually likes the dislikes because this is narcissistic. He enjoys the attention. Otherwise, he wouldn't have this new video up. But would anybody like to come up? 10 people in here. It's fairly early. Yep, Earl's hanging on by a thread. Earl can only last because he's got some people backing him up. But he cannot handle the negativity and well, let's see. Nabin was over there on panel. GD is hard to get up on panel. He'll go up on panel occasionally, but it takes a while. Madman, I do not want him on my panel. He's just a piece of shit. Follower. And Earl was over here yesterday just to cry about, leave me alone. So, don't need any of those over here. Yeah, GD's very good and very articulate at what he does. So he's very specific. He just doesn't go up here and just fart around. He's got a specific reason for everything. So, yeah, Earl is a crybaby. Oh yeah, I just saw that. Oh yeah. The memes just got to him. He can't do the memes. Earl's too soft skin. He's too soft. He's about ready to have an aneurysm. Pookie, I didn't hear it personally. I didn't even hear the recording, but they do that quite often when they're in the mode like they're in right now. They'll literally just sit around and bash. It's usually Madman will start, and Earl will just he will just start following along. So they could be even doing it now. I don't know. They just get into this mode right now when they don't have anybody like Joe or anybody else on panel. They start to act. Because Madman just starts talking off of his brain, his wet brain. So he'll just start talking, but it'll be caught. Let's see. I'm looking over. Because see, there's somebody watching. It's either Trump.
He ain't gonna say much wrong. He's just gonna tell her this and this like I do.
No, but I told you I'm here.
Yeah, the real storm hunters up there.
Okay. Don't take things so personal, people. You don't come back.
Yeah, Ed, he can't handle those memes. He really can't. He says, "Don't take it so seriously." But when it's on him, man, he freaks out. They told me, "Brian, it's only a picture." Yeah, but when it's his picture, and let's say, this picture, when it's that guy and whoever that guy is, he don't like that. Hey, Joe, look. It's your favorite former president, Donald Trump. And maybe he's going to be your new president in 2024. Wouldn't that be great? And this is one of my favorite pictures. Because it really speaks volumes about Earl and him being just a big fat baby and just loving Trumpy to death. Yeah, that's one of my favorite pictures of him. That's just creepy. And I put that up for Stacy. She likes that. So I think her friend did that. So No, they're confused. Storm Hunter, I don't know what their problem. They're trying. I think it was Trumpy. They were trying to start shit with them because they didn't even know what that was. Even Storm Hunter and Storm Hunter Gal or something like that. Right. I don't do and say things about people and don't agree with doxing or none of that stuff. But when you're okay with doing it to me, and then you just, because it's one, I mean, I'm not showing like apartments, and I wouldn't allow someone to say that this is so and so, whoever this guy is on here. Where is it? Unless you wanted to say it, Earl. If you wanted to tell us who that was, but I don't want to know who that is. If you want to say that's just a friend, that's great. But to us, it's nobody. It's just a person. It's not doxing. And it was on the internet as a public photo, so it's not doxing. So it's not illegal. By the way. Even if I knew that person's name, that wouldn't be illegal. But I wouldn't do that, though. Exactly. It was on a public forum. It's where that picture was discovered, and that's how my pictures were obtained. So, and so you felt it's okay to, yeah, it was on Facebook. It's not hard to just type in somebody's name. You're looking for, a coworker, or you're looking for a friend from school. You just type in their first and last name, and then you can, narrow down where they live or where you think they live, and it just pops right up. It's not that difficult. Now you can put your stuff on private, but this stuff was all on public. And see, my stuff, some of my stuff was accidentally on public. So, and I didn't even realize it. But see, like Madman, your picture, this is a public picture. If you don't want to be on the internet, then don't put your face on the internet. It's a downfall of being on the internet. It really is. It's the downfall. Is this doxing? No. That's Chip. And this is, nobody knows what that is. So that can be interpreted. That can be interpreted in many different ways, but that's not doxing. But anyway, yeah. And the memes are not doxing either. They're public photos. Mr. Well, I wouldn't call him a reverend since his thing's not. Doesn't want it. He doesn't even consider himself reverend, but anymore. Kind of funny how that works. What was I gonna say? Now you have no problem being, in public eye. So, Joe, you love the attention, and that's what this stream is about, for the most part. And like Chip was saying, will he have he's not going to have a successful channel. And he can try, but it's just to draw us in the chat in for his own little laughs. Right. Exactly. Joe, I hate using your words against you, but you've used other people's pictures and photos and fair use and all this other stuff over time. Oh my God. It's mind-numbing. But as far as you growing this channel from a cosplay point of view, I just don't see you going past 2 weeks. Oh, you talking about the fuck off video, Ed? Is it a singing video? If it's that, yeah. Yeah, we're just make sure you hit the dislike button because he loves that. Because I'm sure he's in his analytics, watching all the dislikes come in. I don't know why he just doesn't turn the numbers on, because that would make the numbers more interesting. Since he's not worried about the numbers. But yeah, Joe often does say that. Yeah, he often contradict. Yeah. Yeah, he often says stuff that he doesn't. He never follows through. Never. Like Earl was gonna. Earl had a. Earl cannot tell the truth. Either Earl was going to have his last video, and then he had pushed his live video back. And come to find out, he was trying to get rid of everybody and jump to a different channel. Then I found his channel, blew that out of the water. Now that's all gone by the wayside. And it's whatever Joe and Madman want. Oh, where's that puppet thing? Yeah, this. Joe's puppet. Joey's puppet. Madman, did you pay for Earl's StreamYards again? Or did you pay for Earl's StreamYards? Generous. Very generous. So tomorrow, I guess Earl's going to be doing his talk sports show, but I guarantee it's going to be a shit show over there. No, that's not tomorrow, is it? That's going to be Friday. Oh. And yes. He only has us, and that's it. Period. Yeah, I'm surprised he knows anything about that. That's surprising. He's pretty selective of what his knowledge as far as even that goes, because right. But if I'm not mistaken, Earl said something about he had what was it? Not Asperger's, but maybe it was Asperger's, but I don't think it's that. Autistic. Maybe it was that. Don't quote me on it. A long time ago. One of those two, but like I said, that's not what. That's gross. That is so disgusting. Yep. Yeah, I'm trying to. Well, if no one else, is anyone else going to come up tonight? I'm really, really tired. Oh, hi, Betty. How are you? Pookie, I'm just still like trying to get over this. Whatever it is. It's just. It's not COVID though. So just. But I don't feel that great tonight, but my head is plugged up and stuff like that. I've got a headache. But yeah, anybody would like to come out, I'm willing to stay live. Let's see. Yeah, brain is just really fatigued and tired. I'm just tired. I was sick all weekend, and then just trying to recover since the weekend, and it's just long. But do you know Maria M? Betty? Oh, I'm at work. Okay. Yeah, I'm at work. So that's what. Pookie. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, we're back to masks now. Required. Not all of Texas, but just the general region. Austin area is pretty bad, so. Yeah, and sounds and stuff like that. Oh, when I get home, I'm going straight to bed. Yeah. Oh, gosh. Now people are just coming in here. I've been sniffing on the. It's just I've got a lot of drainage and everything, but. Yeah, I think we're going to go back to masks for a short time till this blows over. Yeah, I think Florida's a hot spot. So is Texas here. I said Florida's a hot spot. Missouri, Texas, Arkansas. But yeah, right. Yep, you're right about that, Maria. Oh, really, Pookie? Okay, yeah. It seems like it, Betty. It seems like this thing is never gonna just completely end. Yeah, it's hard to know what is happening. What is 100%. What's all the facts? Because we're getting so many mixed messages from you know, I mean, just turn on the news and you hear one thing 1 minute, then you hear another thing another minute, and go get vaccinated. Then they tell you, well, no, you don't need this. You don't need this third one because it's not that bad. But then they're telling everybody, oh yeah, you got to go get vaccinated because it's killing everybody, right? It's so confusing what is actually well, until they figure out what's what's actually happening. Yeah, it mutates often. And all these doctors, this Fauci guy, oh God, don't get me started on that shit. Oh God, Fauci, I could talk all freaking night about that. No, I couldn't. Don't worry, I wouldn't bore you. He's so wishy-washy. But how are we supposed to believe what's coming out of when we got somebody like Fauci? We will never get this under control unless they get yeah, down here in Texas, it's a complete cluster. The governor says that no one has to wear a mask. It's not required. But then certain school districts are requiring it or filing a lawsuit against the governor. I don't know. It's a mess down here. Yeah, there'll probably be a booster for, from what I understand, immune compromised people first. That's what I heard today. But well, see, kids, this is a really, really touchy subject for people because people are like, I mean, I want my kid, go back to school, right? And people are like, oh, no, he's got to be online. But kids are pretty resilient. They can, and their immune systems are really, really strong. And my son went to online last year. Oh my gosh. He was really really lacking in some spots that he needed help, like math and what was it? I don't know why he took German, but he took German, and he was lacking so bad in German, and I just don't see how you do it online, but and the way they had this school set up, it was so confusing. Half the time this website didn't work, and half the time oh, that was something. Why you have that serial killer creepy? Oh, that was just to poke fun at you know who, Joey. That's not me. See, that's John Wayne Gacy. This was in Discord, and then that's Joey as the clown. But yeah. And see, yeah, that's another thing, Pookie. And he was really lacking in social. He was really missing the social interaction that he had because everybody was, you know, most of his friends were online, and you know everything was closed and all that other stuff. So yeah, so before this new variant came out, he wants to go. See, this is his senior year, right? And he wants to go back, and he already decided. We already said, yeah, you know, you're going to go back, you know, in person. They didn't even give the option for online this year. And so he's all excited. Now this big variant comes out, and now they're talking about online, and we don't even know what's happening, but we think everything's going to be still all at school. But $33, oh my gosh. Kids' birthday parties, yeah, I remember that part. That's just messed up. Okay, fake madman, but never know. Yeah, that's interesting how these serial killers it's like Jeffrey Dahmer did all this stuff right across and nobody in his apartment building knew he was hacking people up, and that's just crazy. It's just complete insanity. But see, we don't know what pushes somebody to be a serial killer. What pushes somebody just an innocent, or what pushes somebody to go beyond. We don't know what causes that. We know it's mental illness. We know it's severe mental illness, but we don't. Oh, this person we always hear the same thing on TV. Well, he was a good boy. He was kind of shy. He was different. But he never hurt a fly. But then you hear the neighbors, yeah, he used to shoot animals, Or he didn't have many friends. Or stuff like that. I mean, but the moms are always like, well, he never really he didn't have many friends. He always kept to himself. Exactly. There's punk. Right. Yeah, that's exactly right, Pookie. You can actually read it, and there's not double spaces, and it's halfway coherent. He's not hitting the the extra space with his beer can. Yeah, Matt. You can always tell Madman because he's got that double space. I don't know how that happens, but it's like he's what do they call it when you're like searching on with one finger, and then he's probably balancing a beer can in the other hand. So. Yeah. Yeah, Joey's got a very distorted way of thinking, twisted, perversion, for sure. That's what makes him. And see, something happens, he's going to hide behind that. He's going to pull up the insanity defense. I'm telling you. He's going to say, I was crazy. I did it because I was crazy. And it's not me giving him advice. He already knows this because he's already said it and he's already used it as a defense mechanism. He says, "Well, I'm already crazy. I'm nuts. I already have severe mental illness." He already knows this is a crutch. And he's got some severe psychological problems. And one other thing for one particular person to be trying to give him help to build a website. I don't want to mention names, but to give him a offer him a channel with over 1,000 subscribers, and then offer your help building the channel, you're not really helping him achieve anything. You're just enabling him. And I don't agree with anybody doing that, because that's not the intent. There can't be good. It's got to be a self-serving. Right. I mean, that's what I'm referring to. He offered it tonight, Rat Rod, in his chat. In Earl's chat, and I was just taken back, because I just cannot understand what he's thinking. I think it's very self-serving. Because there's no way that I mean, from what I can tell, A Balance is doing, even though I have not looked deep into his channel, he's doing really good with his channel in this murder mystery type thing. Hi, Naven, how you doing? And so I just don't understand where that comes from. If he's trying to, if he's sincere about giving him that kind of exposure and the purpose behind it. But if it's to boost who he is, doesn't seem right. So how do you fare over there in Earl's stream, Naven? Yeah. He really can't handle the questions, can he, Naven? Yeah, we watched it over here. I mean, we heard it over here. The audio. Yeah, then he made Joe made a video about it. So, just a little dance video. Yeah, yeah, Mad Men. Well, he admitted to it. Bleached eyes. Yeah, that's actually true. He did admit to Grinder. I don't think he really knows what that really meant. But he has a profile on Meet Me too, so. Did Joe ever think about doing something that people want to watch? Maybe, well, I'm trying to think if I should say this or not. But, no, because I'm not going to say that. Well, does everybody know what a mukbang, or I think I said that right, a mukbang video is? That's what him and Melissa should be doing, is mukbang videos. Go and order a whole bunch of food and then do a video on YouTube and tell us about and rate the restaurant, how well the food is. Rat rod. Oh God. Mukbang Joe going down on the cow. That's what I first thought it was. I did not even know what that was. Mukbang is when you buy food and then you eat it on camera. I honestly did not know what it was. When you go to oh my God. He knows what it is, but he's just okay. Oh my God, that's funny. I was being halfway serious. Oh my God. Well, I mean, to be honest, whatever gets the views, I don't know. That's where I was going with, should I say this or not? I didn't want to drag her into it, but I guess, cat's out of the bag. Yeah, Joey's daughter does those eating videos on her channel. And I thought, well, you can go take Melissa to the KFC and try out all the new shit, and then she did the McDonald, or no, she did something from Taco Bell, I think. Mukbang Taco Bell video or something. Her website, let's see, it's called, I think she posted something just tonight. It's Jay's Life. Yeah. Yeah, it's Jay's Life. Now she's playing video games now, but so Madman, what's up? Well, I can't get Naven to come up on my stream. You got Naven up on the stream over there. So what's up, Madman? Bitch. Who's crying? Who's crying? Madman, you're the one that's over here. Bye, Madman. Yeah, Madman, it's great to see you and Joey back together. Kissing made up. After you said you would never go back to him. Wow, you are a piece of shit. Yep, you are a piece of shit. Yep, you sure are. I'm disappointed that you are so weak-minded, Madman, that you had to cave in to Joey. I'm not talking about Earl. I'm talking about Joey. You caved into Joey. That's sad. That's fucking sad. And that's funny. You were right tonight about most of the things you said, but you're still kissing his ass. Kissing his ass, which is the sad, sad, sad situation. Kiss, kiss, kiss. Yeah, it's too bad that you're a sellout. You're a sellout, madman. See, first it was Joey, Rick Berry. Now you're back to Joey. You're right back to Joey. You're gonna go back to Ricky, Sticky Ricky. And of course, it was predicted. Sticky Ricky's next. He's calling Sticky Ricky right now. Right, madman? Madman, you cannot go to bed. You're too predictable. Oh my God. I'm too predictable. Oh my God. Madman was so adamant about, I will never go back to Joe ever. I refuse. I will never ever do it. I promise my kids, I promise my children, I will never ever go back. Now see what he does. Why did you do that, madman? Why? Why did you do that? Why did you go back to Joe? Because you're weak. I saw you pay $25 for your house. Madman, $25. How the hell did you do that? So, and you're one of them, madman. No one's mad. You're just mad because you're going to be talking to Rick Berry here in a couple hours. It should be, I don't know what time it is there in the UK. Come up on panel, chicken shit. Got to change the avatar. What's up?
What's up, pussy?
Got to change the
What's up? I ain't changing shit.
Why
That's what you are. You're a peon.
Why are you?
So what's up with that?
What's up?
What's up, pussy?
You got to change the avatar. Can you mute your YouTube side?
Yep, I did.
Okay. Why are you back with Joe? I mean,
I'm not back
Earl.
with Joe. I'm in Earl's stream. Joe wasn't there. He was there for a second. He left. So what's up?
But why are you? Why?
So
are
what, you guys think you guys are the king of fucking YouTube? Why you only have fucking 5 or 6 people in here? He's got fucking 29 or 30. What's up with that?
Because of
Because
Joe.
I don't bring no show, do I?
It's not me.
Chip brings a better show than me, right? Stick with Chip. You'll go a far ways. Think
Hey,
about
listen. It's Joe that brings in the views, and you know that.
Joe hasn't been there for an hour. Why has he got 29 and you got 5?
Oh, he still has. He still
go
has.
figure, go figure that one. And it doesn't matter what I bring. I stick by my friends, man. That's all that matters.
Well, when someone doxes you, that's not the way it's gonna. I'm not gonna.
Okay.
Stick
Yeah,
by that
I know you allow that. You allow doxing. I could dox you in a minute. You know that, right? Do you know that?
You already did. You haven't.
No, I'll dox your phone number and everything. Let you get a lot of phone calls, and I can do a lot of shit.
I haven't doxed you.
Yeah. Well, I didn't dox you either, right? Because I'm not like that. I'm just an idiot on fucking YouTube that you guys just don't like. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. You guys either take it as you fucking see it or fucking don't take it at all. I don't give a fuck.
So you think I don't know what your problem is, but
my problem is you're a backstabber, man. I used to come on your stream all the fucking time.
How am I a backstabber?
You backstab, and fucking when I come on your stream, you'll set me up for like a house banging, more or less call it, right?
A house banging.
Yeah. Go to your stream, and then I'm gonna go fucking get 4 or 5 guys up there, or girls and guys up there, fucking, fucking hammering on me, right? And I'm not supposed to stick up for myself. I'm just supposed to take it, right, dickhead?
No.
It don't happen that way.
You know the drill.
That's why I started my own stream. We'll see how that happens too on that one.
Yeah, what happened to your streams?
I can run my stream any day of the fucking week.
Yes, you sure can.
You gotta have something to talk about.
You sure do. But
what do you got to talk about? Joe, Earl, and me. That's about it. That's all you got to talk about. What else do you really talk about, 90? What else do you really do?
Well, okay, this is the thing. The topic tonight was Joe.
Okay, why?
Because he
3
was
years.
the topic.
Big D plays Joe. Chip plays Joe. You play Joe. What the? I don't give a fuck about Joe. What the fuck do I give a fuck about Joe for? But you guys, it's old and it's fucking crusty and it's fucking no good anymore. And you guys keep playing it because you guys are running to the end.
No. You know why? Because what did Joe announce today? That he was bringing back Raging Scorpion. That's what his big announcement was.
I wasn't there to hear that. Okay, I wasn't there. Sorry.
I'm just saying that's what his big announcement was today, and that was the discussion today.
So what if he does? So what's it to you?
What's wrong with talking about that?
Well, what's it to you?
He wants to bring it back. He wants to be a YouTube
What is
star.
it to you, dummy? You don't have nothing. So it gives you something to talk about. That's all it does. What is it to you, really, personally? What is really, honestly? Tell me.
Why are you
do for you? Does it turn you on? Are you fucking whacking off at the computer over it, or what's going on, man?
It's a topic. It's a topic.
All right, so Joe's your topic for fucking 3 years. It's getting pretty fucking old.
For years, I haven't had my channel.
Very fucking old. I mean, you know, that's why I fucking said, hey, I'm not gonna fucking nail on the fucking dude no more. I'm gonna fucking, you know, I ain't friends with them or anything like that, but I'm not gonna fucking
act like you're friends with them.
It's bullshit. And then Pookie and all these fucking little fucking morons that are in your stream right now, they have nothing better in their life. They don't. And they enjoy it. And they love. For 3 years, they enjoyed the same person for 3 fucking years. Ain't that pretty fucking sad?
What's wrong with Joe wants to come back as Raging Scorpion? That's not your decision.
So what? So what?
That's not your decision.
So what? So what's up? What do you care? Why do you care so much?
Is it your decision?
What? I have nothing to do with it, but what do you care so much if he comes back at anything?
Because it's none of your business.
Oh my God, this guy's a fucking idiot. Holy shit. He's upset about it, but he won't tell me why.
I'm not upset about it.
What a fucking moron.
It's a topic. Don't you understand?
Why are you so upset if he comes back at Raging Scorpion? Tell me.
Am I upset about it? No.
You're acting like that.
But you know what? You said
Come on, man.
said it
This
in
is
his
fucking-
thing.
You're such a, you know what? You're such a loser. You're a fucking loser in your own life. And you want to fucking try to point out other losers. That's what you're trying to do, to get it all off of you, because you're a fucking loser. You are a fucking loser. You know that, right?
So you just have to say that because you're sticking up for Joe.
No, I'm saying that because I see it. And I see what's up. And you're a loser. You have nothing else to talk about. You can't run a stream without Madman, without fucking Earl or Joe in your stream. Do it for 2 weeks and let's see how long your stream lasts, son.
Okay, well, first of all, Earl can't run a stream without you.
No, bullshit. Bullshit.
You want to make a bet?
He's got other people up there that run that is just like me, man. We have fun. We fucking nail it. We fucking roast people. We get roasted back, and that's all I want to do.
No,
I'm not trying to hurt nobody's feelings and shit. Like, I don't dox people.
a lie.
I'm not trying to kill people. I'm just trying to have fucking fun on YouTube, you fucking moron.
No, you were talking and harassing people yesterday. You and Earl were both doing
look at this fucking moron that you have in your stream. Now I'm a Chomo supporter. What the fuck is a Chomo? What an idiot this fucking guy is. This guy probably couldn't produce a kid if he fucking tried.
So
I mean, you guys are fucking morons. It's fucking old. How old is it? How old is this shit?
But you're still talking about it over there in
You're talking about it every fucking stream. How old is it? When's enough is enough? You fucking moron. You guys are sickos.
With my own eyes.
Sorry.
You were talking about it. Naven was talking about it. The same shit.
You guys are fucking idiots, man. You guys
we're talking about it.
You're gross. You have nothing else. 90, run a stream without mentioning all 3 of our names, and let's see how your stream runs for you. Can you do it?
You can't.
You can't?
You can't run a stream without Earl, and he can't run a stream without you and Joey.
Wait a minute. Can you run your stream without mentioning us 3 names? That's all I'm asking.
I sure can.
Okay, run a stream and let me see. Run it for like a week. Can you run it for a week, Earl? I mean, not 90. Can you do it for a week? Can you do it for a week, 90?
I can, but I'm not.
If you do that, I'll give you a ton of respect, man. Everything I got in me, I'll give you respect over that. If you can run without mentioning one of our names in your stream.
You lost with that picture up there and the doxing.
I promise I'll even delete the picture. I don't even care about that.
With your friends doxing me.
Listen, I'll get rid of the picture in a minute if you do that.
Well,
I just want to see how your stream works out for you because you won't have a stream.
Well, you won't have a stream.
You
Earl
won't have a stream,
without-
Mandy. You got Chip Bolin, the fucking wannabe leader of the pack and shit. Like what a bad leader.
He's not a leader.
Yeah, he's your leader. That's for sure.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm for sure about
Who's the leader of your pack?
nobody. We don't need leaders. Chip Bolin's the leader of the. He wanted to come on Earth Stream and fucking.
Who's the leader of your pack?
He wanted to make Earl look fucking
Is it Rick
like
Barry?
silly and shit, and just talk his bullshit. Fucking Bolin wasn't up there to fucking. You know, he was up there for fucking bullshit. I already told her about that. Don't let that fucking idiot up there again. He's a fucking peon. This fucking guy is a fucking peon. He needs the mark of a squealer. He fucking
Hey, is
what?
Rick Barry your new leader?
Rick Barry.
Yeah, Rick Productions, Sticky Ricky.
Where's he been?
I don't know. I heard he was in your group.
Oh, he's in our group, huh? Yeah, see? A lot of hearsay going around here, huh?
Isn't he your new isn't he your new leader?
Yeah, he's the leader. Rick Barry.
Okay. That's what I thought.
Yeah, he's
See, the
leader.
rumors are true.
There you go.
Since they don't have a leader, well, the guy from the UK.
If you're that big of a moron, you'll believe that. And I think you are that big of a fucking moron, and you would believe something like that.
Well, then Joey obviously is the leader. To be real.
The leader of what?
Your little treehouse gang.
Earl don't even care if Joe comes up or not. What the fuck's he?
That's a bunch of bullshit.
Whatever. Why? You jealous because he don't come up on your stream?
I don't want that piece of shit.
Yes, you would.
I was serious.
Hey, if you're out there, come on and come up. You know, if you're out there, Joe, come on up here. Hey, you know, Matt. I mean, fucking Not Now 90 would love the shit out of that.
Well, I got a couple things.
You might get more than 7 people.
Yeah,
you might get more than 7 people. You're fucked, dude. You think you're fucking. You think you're the fucking man and shit. You're a fucking peon. Fucking shit. I fucking shit on your head.
You know more than one word other than peon?
I would shit on your head. How's that?
Well, that's kind of disturbing because that's kind of a
because you are a piece of shit. That's why I say that.
Somebody said that you have an account on Meet Me.
Oh, I do.
And an account on Grindr.
I got an account on Grindr. What the fuck is Grindr? And Meet Me. Where the fuck's that at? Oh, well, I guess I do. I don't know. Maybe.
Oh my god!
You got an account on Gay Boys R Us?
No, I heard that you have.
I think you do. I think I seen you there, gay boy.
So you're going in. So you sent me something disgusting in the mail, right?
Oh, I would love this. For what? Get out of here. What would I send you? I wouldn't send you a fucking nothing in the mail. For who the fuck are you?
You're in on it too, aren't you? With that, with
yeah.
Joe
Hey,
sent.
if Joe sending you something, yep, I'm in on it. Yep, you got it.
You know,
I hope it's a really nasty thing too.
Yeah, because my
I'm
son.
in. I'm in.
Okay. Because once it gets here, okay.
I'm all for it. Oh, go ahead, talk. I'm sorry. I don't mean to talk over you, but I am all for it. Yeah.
Okay.
You got that downloaded? I'm all for it. He can say, I don't give a fuck if he sends you a fucking tongue in the middle. What the fuck do I care?
Okay, that's what I thought.
Queer. You're a queer.
He's right. He was right.
You're a little fucking queer.
You sent it.
Yeah, I'm the one that sent it. Yeah.
No, you both did.
No, we both did. Yeah. No, okay. Yep, I sent it.
Okay.
There you go. Might have sent you a cut off finger and stuff like that, and keep the shit up. They might have it to you. Oh, nope, there's a threat. Oh my God. Oh my God. There goes YouTube.
Nope.
Holy shit. Holy crap.
It's not on YouTube. It's not YouTube. It's sending something through the mail.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That is a federal
I'm
offense.
in on that. Yeah, I'm in. Uh-oh. So what now?
Nothing. You just have to wait for it to come.
Okay. Wait for what? Just prove. That's all you got to do is prove it.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's already been proven.
If he sent you, if he ended up sending you a gay magazine, it fits the fucking narrative. I'll tell you that right now.
Nope. It's called.
Homo, you don't. Is that the magazine? Homo, you don't. You're a very funny guy. Yep, that could
Nope,
be that magazine.
It's from you. It's from you.
Yep, there you go. You have my address and everything. How about that? There you go, buddy.
Oh, it splashed all over Discord, wasn't it?
I am so screwed.
It was
Oh my God,
splashed
I am
all
so
over
screwed.
Discord.
I'm so screwed right now. Oh my God.
Wow, I saw the little dinky ass trailer you spent $25.
I know. I'm screwed. I am so screwed. Yeah.
$25. Cannot believe
That's
you
right.
spent $25.
$25. That's it. That's right.
Somebody docks all your information on fucking.
I know. Holy shit. Are they good? They are so good. You know, you better follow them.
Oh my God. And your wife too.
Yeah. What about her?
They doxed her too. Oh my
What about
God.
your kid? They dox your kid?
Yep, Joe already did.
Yeah. What is it? He probably looks just like you, don't he? A fucked up little moron. Fucked up little moron, ain't he?
It doesn't look like you're
Is he
ugly.
a fucked up little moron like you?
Actually, most people in chat have seen me and my son's actual picture. instead of that.
Yeah. Oh my. Yeah, driving skateboards, or fucking. I seen it. I got it.
Yeah, I
Get
know.
it?
I know what you're all
Dummy.
about.
I got it, son. Two fucking little fucking peons fucking riding a fucking wannabe skateboard fucking player right there. That's all it is. Two little
Yeah.
fucking peons.
You're definitely a pedophile.
You're definitely a pedophile. That's for sure.
You're a pedophile.
You were following your son. What were you looking at? You were looking behind your son, weren't you? When you were fucking driving it. Fucking faggot.
You wish you're the one that has pictures of my son.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
have pictures of my underage son.
I do. How's that? What's up?
Yeah.
What's up with that?
Pedophile.
Yeah. What's up? What's up?
Faggot. Faggot pedophile.
What, you think everything's supposed to be private until you're fucking get exposed? Or what?
Well, no, but when
got
you know what?
exposed, you're just
When
pissed
you,
off about
you
it. You're
just
exposed.
admitted. You just
You're
admitted to,
exposed.
you
You're
just admitted
exposed,
to
son.
downloading it. You
You're
just admitted
exposed, son. You don't like it.
No, you just admitted to downloading my son's pictures on
I
your
downloaded
computer.
Listen, I downloaded everything about your life. How's that?
And, well, I know everything about your life.
I know
and it's
everything you did in your life. How's that? I downloaded it.
sucked.
You believe it?
Yes, Betty.
You probably do, you little fucking what a fuck.
He's got my son's thing
What
as
a paranoid fucking schizophrenic.
He's got my son's
Paranoid.
as a screensaver.
Paranoid schizophrenic. Holy shit, you fucking piece of shit. Oh my God. I knew you were something. I knew you were fucked up somewhere. And you're a paranoid schizophrenic fucking little piece of shit. thinks he could talk about anybody else's kids or wife and all that, but they can't talk about you, right, moron? Bullshit. We'll
Whose
see what
kids
happens
did I
about that
talk
one.
about?
We'll see what happens about that one, son.
What?
Keep
Whose
your
kids
shit
did
up.
I?
Keep your shit up, because it's tit for tat, son. It's all gonna
You're a
come back.
drunk.
It's all coming back on you. All
You're a
right. Remember that.
douchebag.
Remember that. Remember that. It's gonna all come back on you. So
You know
keep
what?
doing what you're doing.
Aren't you late for calling Rick Barry?
Keep doing what you're doing. Okay, is that all you got, really? Honestly.
Oh, that's actually really
Oh,
really
my
good
God.
because you know
Good
that.
argument right
I
there.
mean,
That's a good argument.
well,
Oh,
you're okay with it, so
you are so fucking into stress right now. It's fucking not even funny.
well, it's interesting how much you are okay with having my son's pictures all over your
Whatever.
computer.
Go douche it out, son. Douche
Yeah,
it out. Douche it out. He, go douche it out, he.
That's just what is
What a fucking queer.
such a fucking.
What a fucking queer. You sit on a toilet when you pee, son?
Oh my God, you're so stupid.
Oh my god.
I let this person
You
up
got
because I knew
anything
how
else to
drunk
say
as a
before I-
fuck. Drunk driving. How many convictions of drunk driving do you have?
Probably 20. Listen, do I got to stay up here much longer because this is very boring? That's why you got 6 people in your stream. What the fuck? Come on, man. You're a peon and you'll always know it, and you're always a fucking disgrace to the fucking community. And you got fucking these fucking other little fucking pussy morons following you. They got beat up in school all their lives. So just let it roll down.
You're just such an unhappy person,
Gays
man.
and gays
You're
and fucking
unhappy. You're unhappy because your wife passed away.
gays and unfucking
You know what?
gays. You got
You're
all
so
these gays in here.
unhappy.
Got all these gays in there, and that's what you get along with. And the gays are on a fucking, like, they're on an uproar right now. I'm going to get you for calling me that. They can't complain that they're fucking gay. That's how fucking gay they are.
You are gay.
Have a good night, son.
So gay.
Have a good night. Don't let this little guy keep pissing on you, all right?
Now Trumpy told you to go.
You see that little guy quit pissing on you? See you later.
Bye, puppet.
Stop letting them piss
Bye,
on you.
puppet.
Holy shit. What
Bye,
a
puppet.
yeah.
Bye, puppet. That was funny. I had to let him hang himself. I had to. I'm sorry if I don't know half of what the chat was saying. I knew he was going to hang himself. Apologize to my audience that I just let him hang himself because he's just a drunk and he's too easy. Yeah, well, thank you, but it's not difficult with him. I do believe he does have pictures of my son, and because Joey's that kind of a piece of shit, and it's sickening that he would support that, but that's his. But all those words don't bother me. I'm not. He talks down to everybody. Yeah, he's a very strange person. He drinks a lot, and he has nothing nice to say about about anybody, really. So, and that's how he talks. He talks worse to women. Worse. Yeah, see, I'm not letting this stupid thing with sending me whatever in the mail. That's not happening. You know, it's one thing for YouTube. That's fine, you know. Well, a stupid picture of a distorted picture. I've already sent pictures of people. They know what I really look like. And my son and everything. But I'm not like in other people's. You know, I don't prove nothing. But no, Joe's gonna get a message, and it just has to arrive first. I can't do anything until it arrives. So until then, it will have to wait on that. Well, that's exactly the angle. Yeah, for sure. Because then it becomes something that you can't hide behind. So that's the whole idea. Set an example, and it's like, fine. You want to play that? You can play all these YouTube games. We can play that all day long. But you want to play games? They said game on. Let's go. But when people start attacking people's families, oh, good night, Maria. That's when you have to draw the line. When somebody knows somebody's address and they start to send questionable material in the mail, and who knows what it could possibly be, with a sick, twisted mind like Joey, even though he claims he already gave me an idea what it was, can't take any chances. So yeah, I know, he's very handsome. That's his graduation pictures. But there's nothing to hold back. I'm not hiding, but just to hide from people like that, Joey, you know, is the only reason. Good night, Betty. You know, that's why you don't want your everything out there, is because of people like this. Madman, Joey, and Earl that has no spine. He has no spine or backbone. He probably somehow knows right from wrong, but he does, but he has no spine to say no or that's not right. So he goes along with it. Yeah, so they don't understand this. This is just a hobby for me. This YouTube is hobby for me. It's not. I'm not trying to be a YouTube star. Joey, if you're watching. But I did find it. I did find a lot of nice people doing these live streams. So and that's why I continue to do them. But as Madman thinks I don't have anything to talk about. Well, Joey's a topic. And as long as he's a topic and he continues to be a topic, that can be some sort of a topic. Of discussion. So, and yeah, he still continues to, there's still an ongoing issue with me and him as far as this mail thing goes. And yeah, it's going to be an issue as far as me keeping people updated and stuff like that. You're violating my First Amendment. Yeah. Your First Amendment has been revoked. Where have I heard that before? I know I've heard that somewhere before. I don't remember where, but anyway, yeah, so I mean, yeah, he's going to be on a topic. Is Earl going to be a topic? Earl is pretty irrelevant. Other than he's just hosting Joey and Madman, and they continue to come over here, and Trumpy is a piece of shit. But oh, okay, maybe I heard it from them. That you're violating my First Amendment. Okay, yeah, the cop. That's right, Joey and the cop. Oh yeah. Oh my God, that was good. That was good when his sister backed out of it. And I don't want anything to do with this. She's in on it. See, we planned this out ahead of time. I'm like, I don't want anything to do with this. And the cop totally destroyed him. That was good. Inciting panic. How'd they find your address? Hackers. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Trump card. Tell the officer. Oh God, I gotta find that video, the full one like that Navin has. But yeah, that's the classic. Watch and learn. Yeah. Trump charge. Tell the officer that these people are harassing me, or I don't remember all the verbiage, but yeah, that was funny. The cop was like, oh, he wasn't having any of it. Joe thought it was a slam dunk. He couldn't believe when the cop went against his, that's my First Amendment right to do whatever the hell I want. No, you can't. Exactly, Pookie. It's so confusing why Trumpy is so right there next to Joey all the time. And why Wet Brain went back to so easily went back to, well, that can be explained. He so easily went back to Joey because he never really left. Same thing with Earl. Earl's really wishy-washy, so kiss and make up just like that. Can never really make a solid decision. So you've got people texting him in his private chat or Discord telling him what to do on the chat on, you know, when he's live. So that's why he's not talking very much. Oh God, I gotta get the heck out of here. I love that. Ed, that was funny as heck. A hot mic. Just going crazy, yelling at his wife, and don't yell at me. Quit yelling at me. But she's right, you know. But Joey was he was so pissed. That was great. But I am going to have to cut this stream short, and yeah, through his phone. But everyone I'm gonna have to leave because it's almost time for me to go. But I'm gonna end the stream. Everyone have a good night, and I will talk to you later. Hopefully I'll feel better, and maybe I'll have a stream tomorrow, but I'm not for sure. Okay, have a good night, Gas Control, and Pookie, Ed, or whoever Joe the Pedo Wolf is, and everybody else in chat. Yep. Those are some good classics. I'll talk to you guys later. Have a good one.